Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, Avarice, an old foe of Vellynne, banishes Wrethgar to a frigid pocket plane. Yuzu meows and scares one of Avarice's gargoyles. Wrethgar gets his revenge and kills the evil wizard, while Reija finishes off the gargoyles. The force field of the main tower dissipates and allows our adventurers to elevate to a ballroom, only to find illusory partygoers. In a side room, Veneranda the Brain speaks to Kriv, telling him she wishes to bring Ythryn to its former glory, but she requires the Staff of Power. Across a bridge, Everlast the Construct informs the party that the Lich's study is up above. Climbing up the shaft, a dome encapsulates the group as two living blades of disaster approach. Wrethgar hides in plain sight, whatever that means. And unfortunately, two critical hits drop both Kriv and Yuzu. After an intense battle, Reija destroys the last of the blades.
Those blades were nasty, and
They
that
messed us
is
up.
previously. There should be a beautiful
Two
ballroom.
previously?
Yeah, I messed up. I'm fixing it right now.
Man.
You gotta just flip the art up just so they can see it.
That's all I'm doing. Is this one?
That's the one, yeah.
I don't think that was in. Oh, that was not in there when I went to go up.
The folder.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
That's either on you or
You were
it's-
looking for more Reija smut pictures.
It's either on
You have
you.
a folder specifically for that?
No, she just puts it in with the other stuff.
The other smut?
It was either hadn't uploaded yet or this page hadn't been refreshed. So that's okay. We'll fix it.
The ballroom.
We'll fix it. Stand by.
Okay.
We're gonna fix it now. We're fixing it live.
Show 'em your balls.
That's on previously. Yeah.
Do you have a picture of Wrethgar hiding in plain sight?
No.
That'd
Look
be
us.
nice.
We're doing this all messed up. We're gonna go.
We're just gonna do it now.
We're just gonna do it
All
right
right, you
now.
know what? Stop the stream.
No, can't do that.
Start it over.
There we
No,
go.
there it is, everybody. Bob, say something nice about the photo that's on screen that you can clearly see right now.
Yeah, previously on Big Bad Evil Game.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
It's nice. All the illusory partygoers.
Yeah. Boom.
Silver platters with champagne and cookies.
Got
And then it changed.
yep. And is that the squid in the ice?
That's what you want to call it. I think it's probably more dangerous than that, but
Giant squid.
oh yeah.
Look at that. A boat frozen in ice. I wonder what could be in there.
You know, probably some magic weapons.
No, there's probably some beer.
They don't have
There definitely wasn't wrong.
There
No,
was
there
no,
wasn't
the
They have
wrong
there was
water.
no booze in there.
They're fucking liars.
The only thing we know for
They
certain.
were honest. Water. And then you like threaten them and they finally open it like, oh, it's water.
Is that the same boat as the dragon flying overhead?
Mhm.
With its hoard, the
Yeah. I wonder what sort of
Gold
things could be in
frozen
a
ice.
dragon's hoard.
Probably just more money we can't spend.
Should have kept hacking away. So
It's a fucking dragon and we were like level 4.
yeah, she
Well, level are you now?
You're right. We should stop what we're doing and leave.
We may have to, because I don't know how we're supposed to get out of a dome.
So Malkara, this is not an eyeball. It's some sort of magical field dome, and that circle in the middle that looks like the pupil is just a cylindrical hole that we
It's a
plowed
toilet bowl,
up out.
Malkara.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's toilet.
It's not a toilet bowl.
Like the
Feels like
sharpest void
Except-
sword in the whole world didn't cut through it. Got
Except
through
this
it.
time the turds came up.
Yes, we did.
They went down.
Can Vellynne Misty Step? With the wizard thing? The pressure?
lip coming in with the sub.
What is up, Lip?
He just came for the Reija smut.
We should put we should put that on Patreon.
Every once in a while, Mid Journey slips up, and I'm like, "Bing, those are nips. What are you doing there, Mid Journey?" And I put those in a special folder.
But it's
Well,
not special.
No, there's a chance that those get mixed in with the regular.
We got the 18 plus, right?
It's fine. We can never notice.
Nobody watches.
Big Bad Evil Game needed only fans.
Sure doesn't.
Come on. People will pay good money for that.
I hope not.
Not the kind of people who want money for it.
Yeah. That's gonna be some really gross money.
They're going to want foot pictures of Reija.
Oh, I bet
So,
she's got
at the
rough
same
feet.
time,
I bet you
I'm
Mid Journey
unemployed.
is more restrictive on feet than it is on titties.
Probably.
Could be.
Like you ask for titties,
Unironically, it could be.
they don't give you titties, but when you don't, and you're like, you know, strong, beefy barbarian woman wearing thick leathers and fur. It's-
did you say see-through bikini?
He threw chainmail.
So we're live.
we are like
That sounds
Friday.
It would never be good, but it was a trope.
My face is getting normal. I'm allergic to the whole world. It was rough today. It was a rough day, but we're doing good.
Yeah, we're
So
fine.
I get all snotty. I apologize.
Blame it on Severus Black.
Yeah. Everest Black. Yeah.
We got to figure out about the dome. We can't hack at it.
Are
We
you
tried to spell magic.
I did try to spell magic. It did not work.
Are you two like strong enough to carry yourselves? You're probably pretty hurt right now.
I have 1 hit point.
Yeah, there's that.
I have 9 hit points.
They're fine.
There's also the consideration that maybe we still have to perform the octad in order to get in here.
I doubt it personally.
Mm.
This feels more like a security thing that's specific to the Lich's lair. I don't
That's
think
right.
he lets just any withered wander in.
Yeah.
The octad was specifically to get through the force field around the tower.
And we didn't need to because there's an angry god somewhere and it's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's never going to be a problem.
Could have been a problem a month ago.
Listen,
No, that's not me.
Did we ask Everlast, the construct, how to get past the dome?
Can't
you
can't
can't tell us
reveal
how
any
to
secrets.
Hmm.
He was pushing his like
This was enough clue.
Yeah.
Put me upward.
and, like manners. Ask nicely. Manners. Force the door.
Of course, I will knock on the dome.
Oh,
We
no,
tried
it's been open.
I know.
Hat tail. Sorry. It's the little bowl.
The little one.
Those are tasty. Whatever they are.
Let me help you.
White trash and buddy buddies.
A little bit of both.
It's yin yang trash.
Mm.
Checks and chocolate.
Maybe if somebody had Arcana.
I have an idea. I want to go up to the dome
Mm-hmm.
and put my hands on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first, does that suck?
Does it suck?
Is anything bad happening?
No.
Okay. I want to try and push
Can
the
you
whole
more
dome.
specific?
Like I'm thinking like like being a bug in a cup and pushing it forward. That's what I want to try.
I feel like it's a wall of force.
How do we get by a wall of force? Ranger.
I mean, Wrethgar has no idea. Well, Wrethgar does have Arcana.
So does Vellynne.
Matthew has no idea.
You could assist
How about
each other.
I will reach deep into the recesses of my rich arcane lore
Having
and
peanut
assist
butter
you.
cups?
So he provides no
He's been
assistance.
drinking. He's been drinking a lot. Now he thinks he knows magic.
I'm theory crafting over here.
So you have advantage if you want to try Arcana.
Sure. Maybe
Sure.
to see what actual effect it is. I
Check out those purple dice. Well, the other one will be better.
Roll it with guidance as well. So a D4.
Okay.
The gods
Okay.
are with us.
All right,
There's at least one guy with you.
21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It does, in fact, appear to be a wall of force.
You're a wizard. You know how to get by that.
So
you got disintegration, right?
mm-hmm.
Sure do.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
We're all 11th level here.
Oh, we leveled up since last time? Let me fix it.
Yeah. So we're gonna level up
Let me
to
just
level
adjust
11.
everything else. But
Learn disintegrate.
I feel like if we're
At the same time, everybody make perception checks.
Oh, we're perceiving.
I'm perceiving it about a 10 today.
Okay.
I'm at 13.
23.
23.
17.
Get out of my head.
So you may recall that when I read the flavor text of you coming up the toilet drain, there is a glowing green crystal set into the archway above the door.
Okay.
That looks like it may be possibly some sort of power source. And the 23s are high enough to notice that it looks like it might be loose in its socket.
See, can you do you have Mage Hand?
I do.
No.
Can't cast spells through a wall.
Yeah.
But
Well,
and here's the super stupid part. A significantly loud enough noise might jostle it enough to shut down the field temporarily.
Wow.
is that's given to us in the perception check?
Yup.
Yep. Well,
Because it doesn't matter.
Yuzu, scream.
let's get that.
How
thing
many of you
swinging.
have Thunderwave?
Underway.
Be negative.
Exactly.
Could you press the
Hang on.
dictate?
Hang on.
A loud voice?
But still,
What's the floor made out
Or
of?
thaumaturge?
Stone.
Well, if we reverberate enough on the floor.
No. Well, I mean, you would have to shake the entire thing. But if it's stone, do we think that the wall of force goes into the ground, or do we think it just stops at the ground? Maybe we could, if we could get enough for like Vellynne's finger to like point under the wall of force and aim at the stone.
stick it to him.
Vellynne, with her Arcana check, would know that Wall of Force can be formed into a hemispherical dome.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but
Or
only,
sphere.
but it wouldn't be an entire sphere because we wouldn't have been able to come up through the shaft.
Right.
Because the shaft would have.
To that.
Oh, you think it could go all the way around until
No, it's either a sphere or
yeah.
a hemisphere. So, yes, it
start
stands
start
to reason that it would be probably stopped at the floor.
start whacking right there.
All back right
What do
there.
you got?
I've got my staff that I just picked up. That's blue with the black tentacles through it.
You think that's going to be strong enough?
No.
You got a hammer?
No.
I got a crowbar. I'll whack it.
How do we not have a hammer? Nobody's got a hammer?
Oh, I have a hand axe. Sorry, I can use it. I got 2 hand axes. I
So,
can use them.
use the back.
yeah. Oh yeah, and we do have we've got all our climbing gear, so the pittons are going to be on there.
I think the hand axe will be good. All right, I'm gonna whack at it. Nat 20. Whack at it.
That's a good roll.
I don't have a hammer, Malkara. I'm a ranger.
Yeah, he doesn't do mountains.
I'm the one that's
He
supposed to
doesn't-
have the hand
He
axe.
doesn't do mountains.
They're not my forte.
You don't use hammers in the forest. You use a hatchet.
Right.
I have a
And
hand
he
axe.
has one.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
can,
excuses, it's flavor.
you can whack at it for a while. It's going to take a while. You don't have to keep rolling.
Just curious.
I mean, technically it has an AC, but I don't know how you're going to miss the floor.
Oh,
That's
my
like
foot.
Wrethgar level aim right there.
That's flavor.
Oh, you know what? You're right. You're really good at hitting the floor.
If we can take a long rest, I can use stone shape and just make a passage under it if it's a hemisphere.
We could use the long rest.
I have 1 hit point. I'm just gonna say that again.
You
Okay.
could cast the hut in the sphere and take a long rest.
The other
Just
thing I
in
could
case.
do that might get us through it right now is I can try to roll a 10 or lower on divine intervention.
I feel like we might need that later.
For the lich.
I have no idea what else is in store for us. It's in the fucking front room, everybody. All right, and two of us almost.
This isn't even the front room.
Yeah, you don't even know what's on the other side of the door.
I have no idea. Yeah, I truly have no idea.
This is his, like...
This is like the
coat room?
the coat room or the fucking mud room. This is
Yeah,
where
this is
he
the mud
takes
room.
all the shit off his boots.
Mhm.
Speaking of which, Muddy Butt.
Literally the toilet. Like,
It's the outhouse.
no. The wall of force to keep the smell from getting.
That's what the P trap is for. Isn't it? I mean, ugh.
You know, it'd be great if Kriv could ask Helm to insta-kill the Lich. Then we can take whatever magic weapons the Lich has.
Yeah.
To use on a Lich.
Witches famously are... just, they love martial combat.
Yeah, brimming with magic. Yeah, head to toe magic weapons
They like...
covered in them.
They like bows,
He's
they
got-
like scimitars,
Gotta have it.
And
At least
Warhammer.
magic
and
plate,
warhammers.
Yeah.
magic bow. Basically a martial magic item for everybody.
Mhm,
Probably.
mhm.
It makes the most sense. Yeah.
Like a dragon, they also establish quite the horde. It's Brittany. Sorry, I had to be Bob to do it.
Yep. Welcome, Brittany. I see Austin is not here.
I'm fine attempting a long rest, but the problem is I don't know if we can already take another one.
Yeah. I don't know either.
We can short rest.
I don't even remember what the last one was. Was it in the
Wasn't it before the music hall or was
music
it after?
hall?
In the musical.
It was
It was immediately after the music hall,
One,
like,
two, three,
performance,
4
Yeah.
pages.
because we were all about dead for some
Yeah.
reason.
You all took psychic damage.
Yes, from
Yeah.
your shitty performance. Yeah.
There was an unthinkably horrible...
Sound. Yeah.
That was quite good.
I think we should
It's like
break
the,
the conductor stick just in case.
It's like the
Oh.
can.
we were in the prison. We were just before the prison. So we did the prison where there was like the invisible body in the infirmary.
Mhm.
We went to the divination tower. We destroyed the crown. Kriv lost his eye.
Mm-hmm.
Man, gotta bring that up.
You know,
Riv's honestly not doing great. He's not.
sky tower. You went to pocket the dimension.
Kriv is the glue that holds this party together.
Kriv has been prematurely
Your
aged.
glue is looking rough.
I ripped out.
It's aged 2 decades, lost an
He's,
eye,
He doesn't trust anyone anymore.
super paranoid, really twitchy.
I'm not gonna lie that the horse-based glue, all right, has been
It's been
needs to get
beaten.
replaced by a synthetic alternative. But
Mhm.
Like we're in no shape to be fighting Lich.
remember, Demi-Lich.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we'll be
Be fine.
dead soon.
And then we don't have to worry about anything when we're dead.
So to be
Liches, there's no way they'll ever trap the soul or anything
No,
like
or
that.
bring us back for like an eternity of servitude. No,
Mhm.
no. Liches famously
Love snitches.
against any type of undead.
Yeah, they're really anti-necromancy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
In fact, there's nations of them that all they do is campaign against the use of undead.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. Far off to the east.
Mhm.
Probably.
Everything comes from. Do we want to rest? Do we want to
I think we at least want to attempt a sword rest.
stone shape? Do we want to chop into the stone with the axe still?
I think Reija's probably going to need about an hour
Okay.
to
It's
try
gonna
and.
take a while.
So she won't be able to short rest.
I'm fine.
She's fine.
Honestly, the glue that holds us together is Reija, if you think about it. She
That's
kills
terrifying.
every fight comes down to the barbarian killing everything with an axe.
crazy lady who talks to her dagger.
Mm-hmm.
It is now Panther.
Dagger's amazing.
Look, we just need to keep her service animal Panther around, and it'll be okay. Her emotional support boar.
You get the panther little vest that says "Do not pet." Service animal. So we're taking a short rest while Reija's chopping away.
I think so.
Okay.
Provided that goes by unhindered.
Well, we'll see.
I'm not sure what all would come up here unless these fucking swords come back.
I mean, the good news with the Lich is it can probably just teleport past this.
Mm.
Unless it's degraded enough that it can't anymore. In which case, yeah, we have a problem. I guess what I'm saying is someone should keep an eye on the Sapt.
Well, Reija's going to be awake, so.
Reija's already got it done.
I mean, I also am uninjured for the most part. I have 8 hit points of damage. So,
Okay.
It's good to know.
well, I mean, I didn't want to say it for you. It's not for your pals.
I don't care about the number. It's just good to know that you're mostly uninjured.
Okay.
Are we able to rest?
Oh, Dagger's in the ballroom.
I'm gonna heal myself all the way.
No Dagger.
Okay, we're starting our rest. Heal. All right, now we can rest. Yeah, about halfway through your rest, you hear a voice booming out across the city.
Usually good.
You can hear it in the tower itself as well.
Yeah.
And it's a voice that you recognize.
Please don't be female.
I don't like this.
It's a cool,
Don't
emotionless,
like it.
female voice.
Hate it. Hate it. Hate it.
Hang on. Maybe it's the rock. Maybe it's the rock.
Could be the Dryad.
It could be the Dryad.
Could be the tiefling ghost.
Could be any number.
Yeah.
But it says, first you trespass on my home, and now you trespass on my treasures. I give you 1 hour to leave or face my wrath.
She probably means someone else.
Could be us.
You know who it is? It's that black robe wizard we freed.
Mm-hmm.
She's real mad at him.
She's talking about the cool.
Yep.
Ah.
That doesn't look like the meows.
Honestly, that would be a relatable response to encountering the cool.
Yeah, it's like, also, take this thing back. You left it there. I don't want it.
There are
It's an abomination.
there are no refunds.
I will forgive everything if you just take it with you.
It's not worth it.
Everything?
It's not worth it.
These are my terms.
So we could beat the game if we take the cool.
But at
She
what
just said
cost?
she would forgive everything.
Oh,
She didn't say like, yeah, I'll stop the winter and everything if you just take this asshole back with you.
what'd she forget? Oh, you did take the egg.
We did.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's definitely still with the dogs.
yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah,
I'm sure
no,
that
Avarice
thought-
didn't kill the people who were guarding your shit on the way in.
No.
Mm-hmm. All right. I think we still finished the short rest.
Yeah,
We could.
Alright.
the rest of the hour goes by, uneventfully.
And that was about half an hour in.
Yeah, we'll call it 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's 2 stages.
My hit points are exactly 69.
So 88, 69.
Is it 2?
I'm at 90, 98.
Oh, okay. What? Why you look worried? Nothing's gonna happen.
No.
You live forever.
Wait, did you kill it?
No. I've been chipping away at stuff, trying to get it out of here.
I mean, I really wasn't helping. I am good.
I'm helping.
But maybe an hour of chipping away has made a hole in the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Then we could get the
Good. I am
green
calm.
emerald thingy.
Well, 6.
Yeah, and I spend all of my hit die,
Oh my goodness.
and I am almost at full health. Also, I'm mostly out of magic.
Awesome. Well, let's see.
Sounds like a great time to press on.
We're on a time limit, so now
I mean, yeah. You should have been from the start. That's my bad.
it's okay.
Yeah, she should have already been hunting you guys.
I both have all my spell slots, but also have none of it at the same time.
So we might not have known it, but we felt her cold presence. And now we're damn sure
Well,
she's here.
yeah. When you guys were, I think it was right after the fight with Avarice, like the temperature got noticeably colder.
Okay.
But we got the cube.
And then the force field disappeared.
Oh, because she's hunting us. She took it down.
As if by some divine will.
Ah.
Praise Helm.
She wants us in here so that she can get us.
No, I think because she showed up, the force field let down.
Yeah, she got rid of it.
It's just kind of a.
She's here?
She's here. I can see. What's the line from Parks and Rec? It's like, I can smell the smoke
She's near.
emanating off her cloven hooves.
Tammy.
You know, I bet Oral didn't have to recite the octet.
No.
Yeah, I don't think they make literal deities do that.
Yeah, they're usually like. They got that fast pass.
As an evil god.
I mean, do we
assume
think she can
was
get
there.
through a wall of force?
Yes, yes, we do think that.
Okay.
You just hide on the other side.
I mean,
Put it back up.
honestly, at least she didn't like appear next to us and then give the ultimatum and then wander off.
Ting, ting. What you doing?
So we're gonna face her wrath in about a half hour. That's kind of what I'm feeling here.
45 minutes.
Yep. Half hour, 45 minutes. Yeah, it depends.
How's that hole?
Say that you've got enough of a hole dug that Vellynne could. Yeah. Finger the hole. Get in before Bob says it. Thinking it.
I was still thinking about
Been
the
thinking
pipes.
it for a while.
Right, Marshall Lee?
And cast Mage Hand if she so chose.
We'll do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
As it leaves its fixture, the dome of ice shatters and falls down around you all.
All right.
And you can move through. The dome is gone.
It's probably undefended from this point.
Uh-huh.
So the emerald is on the ground?
It's in her mage hand.
Sure.
She just drops it on the ground.
You want the emerald? Yeah.
Also, I don't recall ever calling it an emerald.
Oh, I thought it was
Just a
green.
Green
It was
stone.
Oh.
a green crystal.
Kind of emerald.
Well, that's an emerald.
Reija wants the green
No.
crystal.
Chryso barrel.
Just sugar with food color again.
It's
Malachite.
just old beer bottles pieced together into a sphere.
Lichs are
Ooh.
very big on recycling.
Yeah.
Well, I guess reusing.
I mean, they plan on inhabiting the world forever, so
It does make sense.
you know, they want to make sure it's going to stay comfortable. You know, you don't want to have immortality and be dealing with 95-degree weather every day.
See, my life right now. How big is this green?
Every year, the new hottest year on
About the
record.
size of a fist.
It could be a phylactery. Point dope away.
Okay, the hoarder has taken the crystal.
It-
Have the Lich's phylactery.
It keeps her focused on something that's not killing the rest of us. So I
Yep.
like it.
Very true.
You have a fucking problem.
Says between twigs of man.
The photo was
Yeah, something wrong with you.
the photo was just up too.
Was it?
Rethgar's taking a swing.
I think there's a lot going on that would just Wrethgar would just silently take a swig. All right. Well, I'm gonna go try the door.
Yeah, so specifically, tremendously loud noises, such as those made by a thunderwave spell, or a horn of blasting, cause the crystal to go out for 1d6 rounds, during which time the wall of force is suppressed.
Hey, we could have found a horn of blast.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Probably in the ship.
You could have.
My
Yeah.
guess.
There's one in the book.
In the book, we never looked there.
Oh shit! It's
Sorry.
been there the whole
There's
time.
one in the adventure. How about that? Is that better, you pedant?
It was more of a Zoolander thing. Just a very dumb man
They're
inside.
Gotcha.
Simple.
Yeah, no, there's a few things that probably would have made a lot of things a lot easier for you guys. But, you know,
It's okay.
C'est la vie.
it is what it is.
Playing on hard mode.
Is there a magic bow?
I mean,
We have to know.
the book's kind of hard mode to begin with.
Yeah.
Like, it's basically
It's
like,
kind of fun.
no, they can't buy magic items. They're lucky to find half the mundane items. All right, so there are a set of double doors to the south. Nice. Now I can.
Let's all stand to the sides when we open the doors.
It's a good thought.
Let's do that.
I could imagine a lich like being like, "Oh, you got through my trap. Well, here's another immediately to your
Mhm.
face."
And they'll always use like lightning bolt and not something wide like cone of cold.
I know there's sarcasm in there. I can't pinpoint it,
That's
but I
pretty
know it's there.
That's pretty sad. It was oozing. All right. So you guys open the doors.
Just need to find the study. It's just leaning against a wall. And then we can turn back time and leave Icewind Dale before all this shit happens. That's my plan.
I thought they said crossing the streams was bad.
Well, we got a half hour.
Until the last act of the movie, it is.
Thought you said crossing dreams bad. I did.
Double door. I did that, Bob. I did that for you.
Was it like
Good.
imagine?
I got you.
Imagine all existence as you know it ceasing to exist. Something like that.
Cats and dogs
All right.
living together.
Need to rewatch it.
It's a good one.
I didn't see the new one. I didn't see the new one with the ice or the all female.
It was not.
I heard the girl one was stupid, but I watched the one with the ice and it was.
Wait, you watched the one with the ice?
Yeah,
The
you were,
newest one.
you were doing.
You
stuff
watched
tonight.
Frozen Empire without me?
Yeah, you were doing.
Yeah, you look like magic.
Wait.
Let's just pause the game for a minute.
That's not. That was the second of the new ones too. There was another first one that had the same cast.
Oh.
You
wouldn't
just
like it.
skipped it. I don't know. Yeah, but it had like Dan Aykroyd
It
and
did.
Bill Murray. They
Yeah.
reprised their roles.
Not how Rims.
Or how they got Bill to
Well-
do that.
He would be one of the ghosts.
They do like CGI Harold Ramis Ghost.
Did they?
I don't
They
know.
probably could. They did.
Ernie Hudson still Rims.
Carrie Fisher. Why not?
Yep.
Ugh.
And Tarkin.
Yeah, I can't remember. Peter something?
Gary Oldman.
Peter Cushing.
Yes.
That's not right. Definitely not Gary Oldman.
I'll
Very
open the
talented,
doors.
but he
It's
never played-
Gary.
You already did.
It is.
Gary, open the doors.
The doors are open.
The doors are open.
Okay.
All right.
So you see a short hallway and what looks to be a few doors. You can't really see out to the sides, but
They prefer to be called little hallways.
no.
Okay.
We're not talking about size. We're talking about length. Short.
Mm.
So there's 8
You
doors.
should be familiar with that.
Wow.
I don't know. That's a pretty girthy hallway.
Yeah, well, you know, some hallways are totes, right?
Yeah, it's all about perspective.
Do we think this is a situation where
Almost
there's,
perfectly square, actually.
where there's like one safe door and all the others are trapped?
Speaking of which,
Oh.
I like what he did there. Trapped. Trapezoid. This room is shaped like a trapezoid.
That's very good.
That's true.
Very good, Bob.
So,
It's not where I was going.
oh,
I'm more concerned about our imminent death.
Nah, you're fine.
but you got almost full HP, so you're good.
Maybe it's for all 8 schools. Maybe
That
You
could
don't
be,
yet know that
actually.
there's 8 doors because you haven't seen
Well,
it.
let's
I
go
thought you
in.
said we
Oh,
opened the
can I go
door.
in?
Yeah, and how from there are you going to see everything until you
I-
guys walk?
Okay,
I was
I
imagining
assumed we
myself
were
in the
walking
hallway.
in.
Yeah, let's pass
I
the
don't want to
door.
assume anything.
Yes,
Okay.
Yuzu is walking in.
Okay,
Mhm.
Yuzu's walking in.
That's double doors.
Who's behind Yuzu?
We're
Nope.
all out of here.
Okay,
We're,
I'm gonna go last.
fine.
I don't trust anyone.
No,
Kriv would be a little bit behind you though.
you're going into.
I'll go with
Yeah,
Um,
Vellynne will go into.
So if Yuzu's up front, I'm hanging
Well, let me check something real quick before you guys.
I retcon my answer.
We are hanging
Now
there.
that wall of force is gone.
Just triggers the
Closed
secondary
screen.
traps.
Other,
Activates the cloud.
other
effect.
things can move,
Oh boy.
but they don't. So Yuzu goes into the hallway and makes a Constitution saving throw.
Perfect. I'm good at con saves. It's 15.
15.
Yeah, I don't have my done. I need a long rest for that. 15.
And
Decent.
you sort of feel stuck in place.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Like,
We got another statue.
no.
Not yet.
That being said, if everybody else is just wait, I mean, you all see him just kind of like stop, like he can't move forward.
Are you good?
can I speak?
You can speak.
No.
You just feel like stiff, like you can't move forward.
I got a stiffy, guys.
There it is.
I was gonna say I could grab him, but maybe you should.
But I've changed my mind. I don't want to.
What do you
No.
want me to use?
Because he
Nope.
literally just stepped into the hallway.
Like mid stride.
Yeah, like you put your foot down, you started taking another step, and you're like
I'm an old
You want
man.
to see if you can like grab
you can get your foot down, but
rear
you
of his
can't.
pack and pull him back.
I'm probably assuming that the floor is lava, so I'll try to like reach in without touching the floor and yank him out.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Lava, typically, historically known to
Lava.
petrify people.
Well,
I mean, it's,
Oh,
she's
yeah, magic
the
stuff.
game. Is, the reference is reasonable.
don't be a dick. And make another concept.
Another concept.
You're gonna want to roll higher.
Yeah, that would be nice.
That's not higher.
That's
Bob.
lower.
Interesting. Okay.
There's a 1 on the die for a 9 total.
Yeah.
Does that beat the previous total of 15?
It doesn't.
How are we gonna use this statue?
Hey, in fairness,
Reija, you feel like because you're grabbing onto Yuzu, you feel his muscles like hardening.
This doesn't feel good. This isn't good.
you don't have a ticket. That's why.
Mage!
You gotta get a ticket to the gun show.
You have inspiration? You don't
Nope.
have inspiration.
That's not a thing.
True.
Oh, yeah. Rock hard muscles.
Well, is he? Okay. He hasn't turned to stone or anything yet, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we are in a Lich's little
Yeah.
layer here.
I'm
Giving everybody a chance to do stuff here.
so I got a new cantrip.
Oh.
I have resistance. I want to cast it on him.
Oh.
It's not a good cantrip, but it will give you a D4 on your next save.
I was gonna say nobody takes resistance.
I took resistance.
I can't imagine why.
I've seen
Alright.
a lot of shit
So
It
where
could
you
make
can-
all the difference.
it could. So yeah, you can add a D4 to your next Constitution saving throw.
Come on, cat.
It's a 16. It's one better than 15. I do have a backup here.
It's also one less than 17.
Oh, 17's the magic number.
Oh my god.
Which at which point Yuzu turns to stone
No.
and is petrified.
Oh no.
I take out the last 100 gold worth of diamonds. I'm going to cast Greater Restoration.
Do you have a spell slot?
This is my last level 5 spell. Do you want to do this, short one person? Wrethgar?
I mean, in one
You
of the
wanna-
rooms,
How many times can his characters end up this way?
it could
In
be.
this game.
I mean, twice in one campaign.
You wanna slap some armor on the withered and send her in?
How's your con?
Not too good.
There could be a new PC behind one of the 8 doors.
If I knew what was going to happen that fast, I would have pulled the armor off him.
It's too late now. It's been petrified. We got to get that armor back. So I got to cast the spell.
It's like, all right, Yuzu, take your armor off this time, then go.
I knew he was going to.
We're going streaking, Yuzu. You're just gonna run buck ass naked into the Lich's lair.
You know what, streaky?
Old school Olympic style.
Put it in the quad
Mm-hmm.
to the gymnasium.
You got to put it in a way that
You
appeals
got to
to him.
establish the historical
Well, you
context.
got to make it appeal to him. You know?
Yeah. Oh, discus. I'm an athlete. Discus. Frank? Hey, honey. What are you doing?
So yeah,
I think
Ooh.
restoration fixes this.
I'm pretty sure Greater Restoration gets rid of petrified.
Yeah, I guess I'll double check. Greater Restoration does have some language.
There's language.
Some language about what
How's it feel?
specifically it removes and
It's fine.
is one
I
of
mean-
the conditions.
Yeah,
There-
burn effect
Strong.
that charmed or petrified the target.
Those guns.
Okay.
You know what this means.
Alright. That I can't cast it anymore, ever?
Yuzu is basically his own trophy. Like, he's now a statue.
Say it.
Except you just
Nice.
got Greater Restoration cast on.
Oh, it's successful. You got it.
So you are no longer petrified.
Okay.
So, are you just gonna be there, like, standing right at the entrance, just like, good luck, good luck, good luck, come back here, and need more luck.
Do you have a better idea?
No, that works. You want me to go first and try it?
Oof.
Leave your axe.
No.
Leave the axe. Take the cannoli.
I would usually rather have cannoli.
So now
Yeah.
that he's unpetrified,
Yeah.
will it not affect him again? Or if he keeps
There's only
traveling?
one way to find out, and I'm gonna assume, yes, it will affect him again if he fails.
It is a lich's lair.
I think my question is this. Is this the, like, obvious trapped way in that's meant to keep the riffraff out? Or is there an actual, like, is there a secondary entrance?
The
that's-
service elevator.
Yeah.
We didn't see one.
Because there's,
And the construct said up.
he did say up. He did direct us this.
He could have been lying to
Why would a construct lie?
us.
You want to go back and ask him for, like, a passive-aggressive hint as to how to get past
Knock.
the entryway here?
Like if you were to choose
Wrethgar's
a
like,
number 1
We
through
had to use
8,
a rope to get up here. I don't want to burn any more spells.
Well, we could secure the rope at the top.
To what?
Yuzu.
Oh, that's, you should have left him petrified.
Yeah.
You have a javelin.
He's got 19 strength.
How big is that hole?
At least 5 feet across.
Well, there's another way. Everlast is mobile. Can we go back and like yell if he can come up here? Ask him to?
You could certainly try.
I think I'm willing to try.
Okay. So you go back to the hole.
Mhm.
You're going to shout down and ask Everlast to come up top.
Yes. Would you mind coming up here? Just to, I recognize there are limits to what help you can provide, but perhaps you can simply observe.
Okay. So you shout down, and then behind you here, yes?
Everlast,
Yes?
we would like to get past this entryway.
Okay.
I recognize that you cannot offer any direct assistance.
More or less.
Can you tell me if something's a bad idea? In a hypothetical sort of way?
Are you trying to use augury without using augury?
No.
I, to the extent that I'm able to help, I'm willing to help.
Okay.
So can he go first?
He won't set off the trap, so.
He just appears on the other side. Like, just do that.
Can you tell us if this is actually the intended entrance to this area?
Yes.
Do you want to get your eyes of minute seeing out and go real close and blow over the floor? Maybe there's a trap?
Stick your head in there and see what.
You've got a good con save, right?
Probably the best in the party.
Nope, it's just plus. Well, it's +4.
Oh,
I have a feeling Yuzu's higher.
no, +3. That's why I failed my con.
You've got to be higher,
I
right?
have it.
Yeah, 8.
I have the way.
+8?
Um,
Nice.
I don't think they require.
Are you not proficient in con saves?
Oh, I am. I got
So
a 3, 4, my extra +1.
Yeah, +1 con.
Oh, +3 con.
Yep.
Just my constitution score.
Yes.
Yes,
Plus
but
3.
what's your saving?
What's your proficiency bonus? If you're proficient in con-
4.
So you have a.
+7?
Were you
On your
adding
con?
7 to your rolls?
I was adding 8 to my rolls.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I have the...
Yes,
Lucky
you
trophy.
have the lucky trophy. Okay.
Because I'm a lucky guy.
That's where our
Because you made
difficulty-
it sound like
You
your
rolled the
con
added
save
3.
was only +3, which.
No, my con score.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. It makes sense.
Okay.
Misunderstanding.
Got it.
I thought you were saying something else.
I'm a hardy cat.
You are. We can maybe find the trap with detect magic and not set it off. Go around it in some way. I don't know. Otherwise, trying to spot it before we go in, perhaps. I'm not sure how to disarm it.
Did you smell something when you walked in there?
Rose hips.
Oh.
Huh.
Interesting.
Everybody knows you can smell magic. Some magics, you know.
Yeah.
Thinking cloud.
Some material components have, for example, guano as
Yep. Everybody knows fireball.
So you can detect it.
Yeah. If you wanted to do detect magic, you can do detect magic.
Could you dispel it if there's any? Could try. Do you have a dispel magic slot available? Probably not.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Anybody?
I can cast Dispel Magic twice
Nice.
using my last third and my last fourth level slot.
But you cannot do grid or restoration.
Correct. I don't have the slot and I don't have the material component.
Want to try to detect?
Yeah. What would detect? Trying to detect magic.
Yeah. Are you doing it as ritual or using a spell slot?
Ritual.
I'm
not
not going to take 10
not
minutes.
sure.
10 minutes.
Right now we're not.
We don't have time.
Laurel's coming.
Oh.
decisions.
Or you just step in the room if you want.
Yeah, no thanks.
True. What if we just power through?
Portal's coming. I don't want to waste the spell slot. But
I'd rather waste
Get
the spell
through
slot
it.
than
Everlast.
ritual.
Like maybe if we powered through this room to one of them their doors, maybe that would turn off
Or them there doors.
this stone effect. Maybe,
Are you asking him or just?
kind of. Thought.
I will answer your question with a question.
Yes.
How often does barreling through a trap save you from a trap?
Sometimes, yes. Okay.
Spoken like a barbarian.
She's a barbarian.
Yeah, just
sometimes, yeah.
smash the chest open and take your damage.
So it doesn't save you from the trap, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
There we go.
Can I get into the doorway and look? There's all the doors across in the hallway.
There are doors across the hall.
Do they have crystals above their?
They do not have crystals above them. Above them, they each are marked with a symbol.
Hmm.
Are you able to see the symbol from your distance?
Oh, Wrethgar, look with your special.
I'll move to the edge of the door, and it looks like I could
Only really be able
probably
to see them.
like maybe
30 feet away. Yeah, and you guys have seen these symbols before.
Mm.
They're the symbols of the schools of magic.
Oh, okay. Okay. See?
So
doors.
You do.
Okay.
Recognize them as such.
Which
And we'll say
one?
it's in the center. Above the doors, there is
Huh.
an inscription in Draconic
All right.
that
You-
Kriv and Vellynne would be able to
I
read.
can read Draconic too. Since always.
He just doesn't
I
read
don't
much.
ever remember you saying you could read Draconic.
Oh, I
Anyway,
sure can.
it's above the doorways. It says, "Speak thy master's name and enter."
Oh, got it.
Yes. We
The
do have
head
that.
wizards of
Yeah.
Yeah, probably that would be.
You do have the names of the
like Evira from the Evoker,
high wizards.
or the
Okay.
Enchantress,
Mm-hmm.
or was she an Evoker? She was an Enchantress.
Avira was an enchanter.
Wizard.
Define
Which one of
character.
these schools turns people to stone?
Who are you asking? The wizard?
Wizard,
Wizard.
who we've
You
been
wizard.
traveling with and fighting life and death.
Who I also kind of want to kill.
Maybe what school of magic did the Lich, which was what was his name again?
You couldn't hurt if we said them all.
Imperial Arthas wasn't one of the 8 like high wizards.
No, but like what was his specialty of magic when he was?
I don't think we know that.
I'm gonna say
You don't.
I'm asking.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was master of many schools.
Did he favor one in particular? Necromancy, perhaps.
I'd say now he does.
Not in particular. No.
Hmm. Okay, so don't power through. We have to figure out how to turn off the trap.
Would turning off the trap just be by saying the names?
Nope.
No, I think
I
to
think it's have
open
to
the
get the
door,
doors.
we have to say the name. I will get low to the ground, flip on my eye, and I will, without going over the entranceway, I want to look.
Without crossing the threshold,
Yes. Yeah.
you're gonna look at the floor.
Yep.
It looks exactly like the rest of the floor.
Stone.
Alright, Vellynne will do detect magic as a spell slot.
Nice.
What we got here?
You
don't have to
detect
roll.
Oh, I don't have to roll. I don't know.
No, it's detect magic. You just detect it. You detect magic.
T.
T for trap.
Maybe we jump
Ah.
over the T. It's 3.
And it is transmutation magic.
T for transmutation.
Hmm.
Great.
Hi, Nexon.
All right. Do you want to yeet Vellynne to,
Oh.
to the next group?
Do you want to throw the old lady?
Throw her at a door that we think
Kinda,
is
yeah.
like necromancer. She can say the name and she's like
Or-
flying towards the door.
Or maybe Kriv can give you, what was it, resistance?
Resistance.
Give you resistance. You jump over the trap.
Okay. I can do that.
Can I
Give me
just tell with
resistance.
detecting magic how far the
You
trap
only give it to one
spreads?
person at a
It's-
time.
Give it to
Oh,
me.
it's the
all the
entire
way
forest.
and is it all the way
I will-
through to the doors, or is it
No,
just short?
it's that square, but it's the entire area. It's not
Okay.
just like
Okay.
on the floor.
Yuzu's backing up. Give me resistance.
Okay.
I will cast resistance on you, though.
He is an athlete.
Yeah, you
He's
know,
a champion.
it's floor to ceiling though.
We
the trap.
can't all.
You got
He has 23 feet of a long jump.
But you're going to jump through the trap.
That's fine.
Okay.
23 feet long jump?
Yeah. With the running start.
Cat.
I'm a hardy cat.
Oh, you get some being in bullshit.
It's published. Unlike some stuff.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
Mine was also published by Wizards.
on their
On their website.
that doesn't mean published.
It was published on their website.
Yeah, in a thing that said, hey, we had this idea, but we decided it was bad, so we're not using it.
But it was still published on a website.
Lots of things are published on websites. Doesn't make them good. Or
I never denied that.
all right, so it sounds like Yuzu is
Running long jump with
doing-
resistance.
doing the Reija method of barreling through.
How long does that resistance? It's the resistance is just the next time, right?
The next.
yeah, it's like one save. The spell lasts a minute. It's a cantrip, so I can recast it.
It's
So-
guidance for saves.
Yes.
So then instead of jumping through the trap, where if you fail your save, you are now on the other side of the trap, separated from the
If he
person
fails
that
to
can
save,
do-
I can't fix him again anyway.
True.
Yeah.
But we don't know. It could
Okay,
be
now
just
spell again.
the
He
trap
fa-
might
He
be.
fails to save,
Mm-hmm.
resistance triggers,
Mm-hmm.
Deja vu.
then you
Yeah,
can
boy.
recast cantrip on it.
I could, yes, but
So-
if he keeps failing and turns to stone, I can't fix that.
No, I know that.
Okay.
But if he jumps through the trap, lands, fails his check, you can't get to him to give him a look. Or does it have a range?
I have to check.
I
think
thought it
it's
was
touch.
touch.
I would assume it's.
I believe it's touch.
Probably is.
That's why I was saying the best.
It is touch.
So
It is,
the
yes.
best course of action for that is Yuzu steps into it.
Now, you can roll the die before or after making the save. So if you succeed, you don't have to burn.
Yeah.
Well, I think the spell is the next time.
No.
Oh, okay.
For
You
resistance.
can roll the die before or after making the saving throw. The
So-
spell then ends.
He can see what, if he gets a 1, he doesn't have to burn it. He doesn't have to burn its resistance.
Burn it.
You know how
Yeah.
long it takes.
It's like they baked metagaming right into the
Interesting.
spell.
If you want to jump it, that's your call. But my question would be, what do you plan to do after you've gotten in there?
Plan.
Because it's still going to activate. The rest of us still can't get past it.
That's up to you.
Unless there's a lever,
Reija could jump too.
unless there's some lever on the other side. But
You know,
it's-
I'm
Could
just going
be.
to go
There-
apologize
you know
to
what?
Oral.
they're on the other side of the wall. There could very well
Believe
be another power source, like what we saw with the wall of force.
You're right.
Could be.
They're
Could
idiots.
be.
If not,
I'm not gonna put it. I'm not gonna, especially if this lich is like becoming unhinged.
yeah. Like
Maybe
Reija.
he can't.
Unhinged lich.
Maybe he couldn't maintain these spells on his own, so that's why he's used these energy sources. So maybe there's another energy source on another wall that we can't see.
The
Right now.
place in this special dungeon was a naughty boys, yeah.
Next
We are,
turn, you-
we're in the special dungeon right now.
He's applying it to
The
Wrethgar.
dungeon for special people.
We're at the entrance of the special dungeon, getting kind of ruined.
Now, yeah,
We're having a bad time.
if Yuzu makes it past,
Mm-hmm.
unpetrified,
He's gonna fucking jump through it.
Scatter on the ground.
let's say there's no lever to deactivate the spell.
I think that's a safe assumption.
Yuzu might have to face the Lich solo.
Again,
I feel like that could end really well for you.
I'm still thinking, like,
You know, he's small.
He just goes, I pledge my fealty to you.
He's small and like
can I be a
spherical
warlock?
shaped, probably. So you might just be able to,
Skull shaped. Yeah.
discus him.
Throw the witch.
We're gonna
into the
pretend
trap.
it's a magic discus.
Yeetus.
Could you cast magic weapon with the discus?
A discus is not.
Maximum super jumping for
Yeah. Well, he'll
So
go
it would be
second.
an improvised weapon, so he wouldn't be proficient with the discus.
Yuzu's going in first. Got my resistance. Feeling spry.
Great.
Back up, take my running start, and
I'd say there was probably like 58 seconds of arguing.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But 1
What do we
minute
do?
glow.
What do we do?
That as you start taking your run,
Yeah, so Kriv will just smack him on the ass as he bolts in.
he clotheslines him.
For his own safety,
Stops and lands right in the trap.
for his safety, the best thing I could probably do is clothesline.
All right.
I got this.
Okay. So you get a running start.
Cast resistance.
Time's up. Leroy!
So he backs up.
If you die, I'm
Backs
leaving.
up.
Yeah.
And then
Obviously, I'm going to jump right before that. Yeah. Right at the end.
It's still going to activate, though.
Yes.
Because she cast detect magic, and it's affecting that entire
Did you
theory.
miss
You're
the
passing
entire
through
thing
it.
when we?
You could just
Did
walk.
you know that?
I could jump that. Yeah, I could jump it.
He's just, he went into the mode where the cat's like calculating distance, and he got stuck there.
Backing up.
He's doing the little wiggle.
Fell
of
down the
like,
hole that we came up.
Slips down. Pulls all the dishes off the counter.
just doing the wiggle of calibration.
Yep.
Oh,
His pupils get real big and he goes. All right. You jump.
All right.
I jump
You do.
over the tee.
Yep. Nothing happens.
Come on over, guys. See? You had to step on the tile to activate it.
No, I know what's going on here. I know what's going on here. This shit can't affect you for the next 24 hours. I know what's going on here. Son of a bitch.
Come on in. The water's fine.
Give him this shit. Damn it.
T is for trap. Yuzu, do you see any
I have not let you guys argue about that
deactivation
for so long.
things?
Trying to kill time because I think I might have overestimated the 3 to 4 weeks to finish the book.
Oh dear.
Yuzu will take a look around this room.
You see 8 doors.
8 doors.
Mhm.
Any levers on the walls?
Nope.
Any power sources?
Any power sources?
No.
Any demi-liches?
No.
Just 8 doors, unless the
Just-
lich is disguised as a
just
door.
doors.
You know, if I was a
And you know
wizard,
the symbols above them.
Right.
I'd leave that trap right
And
there.
they probably
just-
told me, the
Pop on
Draconic
the
says,
side.
speak the name of,
Yeah.
Speak thy master's name and enter.
Right. Now you guys can stay over there if you want, but pretty nice over here. The
Throw.
door straight
I
ahead of
can
me.
go. I'll
Yeah.
try.
Which door
Can
is
you
that?
pull an animal out of the bag of tricks and just throw it over the trap?
Just
And that will
see.
answer if it actually is something you can jump over or not. I'm waiting for you to roll
But
an element.
technically, I
Oh,
would
like
be
maybe
eating
the
it
whole
through.
thing is
Necromancy, Bob.
maybe the
That's
whole
necro.
They're in
thing
front of the
is
necromancy.
like a magic zone, but the stepping on the floor triggers it.
I don't know.
So you want me to yeet it in this room that we're in and have it jump across? Is that what you're imagining?
Yeet it. Huck it.
Or
Yeah.
we can throw it.
You can hook it over the
This
tee.
will be the one time she gets a giant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna block the doorway.
But if it gets,
Pushes you all back down the hole.
what I'm wondering is, as it's just a ball of magic yeeting that passes through the magic
It's
area.
it's a creature
It's
once you
still
pull
a
it out of the
creature.
bag.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
But it won't step
Shut
on
up,
the tile.
Max, and I'm gonna shoot.
Panther is downstairs. Dagger. The
Yeah,
Panther's downstairs.
Wrethgar's too afraid to cross the tee.
When the object lands, it transforms into a creature.
Okay.
Oh.
So just
So
drop
you
it on
would
the
have
ground
to-
next to it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then-
That's what I was thinking. So
Okay.
we plop a. It's a 2. I think that's
Giant rat.
the rat. Okay.
Okay.
So big rat. I'm gonna say big
Perfect.
rat.
All right.
Run to the cat.
Ugh, giant.
No, don't.
No, don't run. It's gotta jump.
Oh.
It won't be
gotta
able
throw
to
it.
jump.
Yeah. I
there.
don't, I
We
don't
want it. We
No,
want
gonna
it.
we
yeet
take
the
the
rat.
rat.
Yes.
Okay, you yeet the rat.
in our chamber.
Right, but then you yeet it over the trap.
To use it.
Right.
Over to you.
Yes.
That was
Oh.
the plan.
And then the plan.
Yuzu,
Pick
catch.
it up.
Yeah.
Right, to see if it triggers without touching.
Correct.
the
Okay.
floor.
This is what I do.
Okay. Roll a Constitution save for the rat.
That's what I thought.
It has a +0.
Ooh.
I believe in you, rat.
You
Can
know
we
what?
say the rat has resistance?
Great. Roll 2 more for me, just for shiggles.
Yep.
Shiggle.
There's a 9
Yep.
and a 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
The rat is petrified within 20 seconds.
So.
No, it gets over and then it can't move. It starts hardening up, and then it is.
There was a time I would have felt bad about that.
But honestly, at this point, now I understand why people carry around a bag of rats.
But you can't restore the rat.
Rats, bag of powdered chalk, all these fun things.
I think we either have
10-foot
to
pole, it all makes sense.
10-foot pole.
Mm-hmm.
Either have to dispel this thing or.
Do you have any potions you could use?
No, that.
No
I-
fancy
I don't
potions?
think
No
so.
potions of dispel traps?
Yeah.
The antitoxin might work.
There are probably some more potions on the boat.
Sure could have been. We don't know.
I'd have to go back and check.
But we're running out of time.
It's mad off. I can tell you there's a wyvern.
With oak arrows.
We're going back to the.
Not as good as you think.
Probably the one that just gives you unlimited ammo.
I like Nixon's last
Not even
recommendation.
that. It just holds a bunch of it.
Oh,
The petrified rat one.
It's
Throw
still
it,
cool.
Wrethgar.
It's still
Yeah, I mean you could
2 points of damage.
bows, stabs, spear, all sorts of shit in it,
Yep.
but yeah, it doesn't really do much for you.
Yeah. I don't.
So
think
the rat
that's
has been
much better.
petrified.
All right.
Nice.
So yeah, we have to disable the trap, or just get super lucky. I don't.
Well, let's
I don't
put
feel
our-
like we've been lucky.
Not mine, but
though.
magical minds together. Can you see a way to disable it?
I mean, when you cast detect magic, did you see if there was anything it was emanating from, or is it just present in this area?
Just present in that space.
The only thing I can think of to do then is I cast Dispel Magic, using one of my very few remaining spell slots.
That'll do it.
Also, Dispel Magic can fail.
Not for Yuzu.
Almost guaranteed to fail for Yuzu.
Does anyone have a better idea?
Power through. But I don't think that's
I
going to
I
work.
said better idea.
Yeah.
I'm not sold on power through.
I think
Anybody who wants to make an Arcana check.
I'll give you assistance, guidance, or assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Magic.
Magic.
Okay.
2 13's nice.
213,
But-
so that
It
is
is
going to be a 21.
Why don't you just shut up and let her say it, Bob?
nice.
Or a
Um,
21.
It is entirely possible that a trap of this nature has a limited number of charges.
So just
Okay.
keep throwing rats at
I got one more.
it.
Bob, get your other characters out.
I mean, well, I'll
We got
try
more?
one more critter.
Elk. Man, you can't make this stuff up.
Okay, hold on.
Now here's the thing.
You have eaten a giant elk?
Friend.
Here's the thing.
That's my
It
friend.
probably could put its foot in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
It could,
Yes.
it could squeeze.
It could squeeze through.
Yeah.
We don't want it to though, because then it would
It's
block.
gonna-
We'd have a
block the area.
giant stone.
We could try it.
It would have a few rounds before it immediately turned to stone.
Where the
But
hell was
I
this
think it's
thing
right
when
in
we
the
were
center.
fighting Black Blades?
you summoned it.
That's true. I did see him like influence the roll with the sheer power of his hope.
DM shit right there.
Well, that wasn't hope. That was malice.
Not
Not even malice so much as
That has to count for
the
multiple
desire
charges
for
of,
chaos.
Yeah, but there was jubilance in there too.
Well, yeah, because it's funny.
Uh-huh. Anyway,
Yeah.
You had a
Everyone's
you had a
fucking
1 in
laughing.
8 chance of blocking the fucking hallway, and you did it. So now you have a giant oak.
Yup.
Let it elk through.
If we send it in there and it turns to stone, will it have enough? Will we have enough room to maneuver around it?
No.
You remember that as soon as Yuzu entered the area, he could not move.
yeah, we don't risk it.
Okay.
So what you need to do, I was gonna say, have it like step 1 foot in and move the foot back out, but I don't think it can move the foot back out. So chop the foot off and then
We
push
can
the elk.
Wow.
over.
And then go elk tipping.
You can murder the elk. It's not real. It's not
Everlast is like,
It's magic. It's not real. Except for dagger. Dagger's real. Dagger's something else.
Next,
Why
you
don't
gotta
you
move
have
it.
Next
Everlast
in-
step in?
Next in race.
He might trigger the trap, but he won't. It'll
What if-
trigger one of the uses, but he won't.
What if we send Wrethgar
Turn the
in and give the bow to the elk?
He might be more
it'll
accurate.
probably be
Yeah.
almost as effective, yeah.
What did Nexus say?
All right, next, and I'm hitting you with Nezahal next time.
Oh my goodness, no. Oh no.
Perfect.
You asked for it.
Coming into my stream talk shit.
What about Verena?
The Lich Queen.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe that's who we're. No, it wasn't.
You know, I've
We
said
got
That
the
was
Lich's
a
name.
random name.
multiple times.
Ilialartha.
Yes.
Worth, I think.
Ilialarthus.
Something like that. All right. You want to pull the last animal out?
That's it.
That was the last
That
one?
was-
Okay.
Yep, because Panther
I
was
already ate a
after.
panther.
That's right. You did. That was today.
Dagger
Have
was
the
all
construct step in there.
done. She's gonna stay there.
It'll use one of the trap uses. Construct will not get petrified, but it will trigger one of the uses.
I'm also not against cutting off the elf's leg.
Okay, that's
It's not
Can-
real.
Can you
Sinister.
unsummon the
No.
animal?
Not until they're dead.
or
When they're
until
dead, they
24
disappear.
hours.
I'm gonna hit one.
A few, 52, I believe.
Okay.
I do believe.
That's an option.
Wait,
We could go
Giant
get
elk
squirrels.
has
Or...
42 hit points.
If it
Honestly, I'm leaning towards just trying to dispel it.
Give it a shot.
I don't like this.
okay.
I'm gonna try to do it.
Okay.
So, do I have to make a counteract? How does this work?
Let's see. Dispel magic.
Are you just casting it at third?
Creature, object,
I'm
or
just gonna
magic
cast it
effect
at
within
third.
range. Any spell of third level lower ends. Each spell of fourth level or higher. Make an ability check using your spellcast ability. 10 plus the spell's level. Okay. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Can you guidance yourself?
Just question.
Assume not, but I don't know. I don't think that affects ability checks.
Guidance is skill checks specifically. Because otherwise you could use it on like initiative.
Mm.
It does say ability check.
Anyway, I got a 17 total.
Which is enough.
Nice.
Good job.
I don't know what took you guys so long.
Well, your detect magic is still up, so we need to probably move now a little faster.
There's probably other traps. So
The elk hears
keep
that and
concentrating.
it tries moving through the doorway.
It can squeeze, right?
It can.
I don't know if it's gonna be. Is it gonna? It's probably not gonna be able to squeeze through
Its
those other
antlers
doors.
get stuck. It doesn't.
Stay here, Elk,
Sure.
and guard this door.
Now we have something to tie the rope off to.
There you go. Perfect. Everything according to
I was thinking you were gonna have to leave your nice staff behind.
No.
so you guys can move through.
Okay.
Nobody else gets their flesh turned to stone. Yep, couldn't stay. Okay, and you have 8 doors in front of you with the 8 schools of magic, symbols for the 8 schools of magic above them.
Maybe open one at a time. Well,
And we have to, so if we find the invoker symbol, we would speak Zajudith.
Yeah. So the inscription was like, "Speak the name of your master."
Speak thy master's name and enter.
Hmm.
which one seems the least worst? The least.
We know
worst.
Avir is dead, and we Kadavix likes this.
Yes, that's true.
Okay. So we try the necromancer first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it. Speak his name.
I think, yeah, I don't. That are the right answers. You realize this.
No, it's got to be Kadavix. He's the.
It's just a Hear me? Lich.
Unless he is an asshole, and it's literally the answer for all of the doors. It's like, I'm the. Look at me. I'm the master now.
That's a good point.
I'm fine with trying Kadavix.
Okay. Let's find the
Do you want me to do it?
necromancy door.
Is the one directly in front of you.
Do you see any magic traps? Any auras?
On the doors.
No.
Okay.
Maybe like magical light radiating from under the door, like spilling out.
Oh, fuck.
These are really well sealed.
Is there like a hobo sign? Like this one is unsafe. This one, no.
Do you know thieves can't?
just the scratches in the wall from the last dead thief that made it this far. Turn back.
Muscles stiffening. Must leave message.
Vellynne, do you want to try it? Because of your magic stuff, or do you want me to give it a shot? I'm gonna leave that up to you.
I mean, you can give it a shot.
I'll go to the necromancer door.
Yep, it's this one right here.
Kadavix.
Okay.
May I enter? And then I will speak the door. Open the door. Speak the door.
Good, you were polite. May I enter?
You
Yes.
speak the door.
I speak the door.
Going to open
Yes.
the door.
I speak the door.
It did
Give
say
it a shot.
speak thy master's name and enter.
Okay.
So you have to enter.
I will enter. After speaking the name Kadavix.
Yeah.
Let's all speak the name too.
I think we
Yeah.
should.
Mhm.
When we enter.
Yeah, no. The thing I'm worried about
Yeah.
is we have to use different doors or something.
Hmm.
But I don't have any idea what's going on.
Well, we'll determine that on the other side of the door.
We're gonna see what happens to Reija.
You open the door, and beyond it is just darkness.
It's very dark.
I mean, that's that's
It's fairly typical.
Yeah.
As things go.
No, like
Utter
your dark
void.
vision can't see through it. Darkness.
Oh.
No, that's what I mean. Like this is typical for how things go for us.
Yeah.
Do we see that the night hags in there?
If I reach out to either, like I want to reach out this past where the doorways would be.
Do we see her disappear? Like it?
Like into the darkness.
Yeah.
Did you step in?
Wait, I thought I had to enter. I
Yeah.
thought that was part of the thing.
Speak
Well,
thy
when
name
you
and
open
enter.
the door,
Oh, when
you
open the
see
door, I can say the name.
darkness.
Okay. Okay.
Hello,
Is it-
darkness,
Is
below.
yeah? Is it like you stick your hand in there and there's a line.
I don't know, right? Stick your hand in there.
Oh, I understand. I'll stick the staff. I'll put the staff kind of in it. And...
Yes, the staff goes in and it.
Wall of darkness.
Oh.
So it goes in, it's dark, it comes out, it's still whole.
Yes.
Okay.
Whole.
It's just very dark.
Okay.
All right.
What, you want me to go in there?
Wrethgar shoves Reija,
Don't,
making it look like a
I don't know.
encouraging pat on the back. He gives her a push.
I don't know that he could.
We'll open up more doors, see what happens. Maybe there's a better way. Maybe there's a way that's not dark.
We do have all 8 names.
Yep.
We
Okay.
do, yeah.
Have to
Pop
here
open
on my
the
notes.
doors.
Open the door of necromancy. Wrethgar, you're next.
I will go to the diviner door.
Great, it's right next to it.
Apius.
Okay,
And I open the door.
and it's a wall of black darkness.
Okay. Shall we just maybe try?
Black trash.
Try them all. Open all the doors.
Everlast. If you had to walk through one of these doorways, would
I
you
don't.
have a preference? Okay. Never mind.
If you were to choose a random number, you know,
Sorry, I don't
1 through
have to walk
8.
through the doorway, is what I mean.
Yes, I said if you did have to.
I see. I would. No. Just, pick one and
you would just pick one.
do things right.
Did they mean go to the right?
Nope. Nope.
Just
Do what it says.
follow the instructions.
Everybody. Yep.
All right.
Everybody. Everybody say the
Cadavix.
names.
I will say Cadavix. I will walk into the darkness of the necromancy door.
Great.
Ask him
You
about
walk
the,
forward 15 feet
Do I fall
through
into
a hallway of darkness
Okay.
and into a chamber.
How many angry Megan do I see?
0,
The angry Debbie. Let's
You
see.
should ask.
7.
I retreat.
Ask
hate to do
Everlast
it,
what he
but-
thinks about the giant.
I'm gonna hold on to you.
No.
Yes. Pick a buddy.
Great. Wrethgar gets dragged through by Reija after saying Cadavix. They both walk through the necromancy door.
There's only 6 entrances in this room.
Well, no. There's
Oh.
There's a fog
Well,
of
there's
war.
6 at the back.
Vellynne will head in through
2 at the side.
Cadavix.
sorry.
Interesting.
Here, for the sake of simplicity,
No, we can't see it.
even though they're hallways of darkness,
Oh.
All end up.
Okay.
they all go to the same spot.
Vellynne said
Neat.
Cadavix.
Yeah.
Yuzu will say Cadavix.
Sorry, I interrupted
And
you.
walk through like
I
the
apologize.
enchanted door. Probably.
No, he knows better.
Okay.
Everybody, he'll follow.
Great, everybody's through.
Well, we left the elk.
Well,
It's on guard.
and the rat statue.
Yeah.
The rat you.
Should have brought that to throw at something.
You could probably pick it up.
All right.
8 chairs. Probably
Yeah.
for the 8 wizards.
A vortex of glowing stars hangs in the air inside this chamber, slowly rotating on its axis. As the constellations move, they cast radiant starlight across the walls. 8 high-backed chairs, each bearing a different arcane symbol, face this starry miasma. Clean up the fog wall a little bit.
8 chairs, but only 5 of us.
One of us is going to have to sprawl across 3 of them.
Yeah.
Like a hobo on a
Mhm.
park bench.
Or we can start taking the chairs away.
Back it off.
We don't need that school anymore.
Throw a chair into the starry vortex to see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
And is this illuminated with the starry vortex?
Casting radiant starlight across the walls. The whole tower is well lit.
Except we just passed through a wall of dark.
It was magical dark.
But dark.
Okay.
Cool.
It was Charlie.
I heard it wasn't Dominus.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
What? I don't know.
No, it was just on a different site.
Oh. His Reija smut folder.
Yep.
All right, shit.
It's trying to make.
Well, what are you doing, baby?
I'm collecting slugs.
We got a bag for you. Hey. Bag.
Not a black box.
Not black box.
Ooh, not a black box.
Well, we got a card in the mail.
We're back in town.
They wanted to sponsor the stream.
Get him, Mark J.
No, they didn't.
Yes. Rub your wet body all over Matt's leg.
Good cat.
So you
That's
got
the cat right there.
the starfield thing in the middle of the room, 8 chairs, chambers off to either side, and then a double door at the back.
Are there any inscriptions on the walls telling us what to do here?
I don't know if we have to interact with this. Like, we're looking for the study, right?
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
looking for the.
You should check the rooms.
Are there symbols on the chairs? Like
Said
matching?
there were.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. Same symbols as on the doors. One for each school.
I'm gonna move over to the bottom left.
You're gonna have a wet bag.
I'm going over here.
I will follow him about 20 feet behind.
Checking out that chamber down there.
Yeah.
A 10-foot tall spindle of gray stone hovers upright and rotates slowly inside this circular chamber. All around it, the surfaces of the room's walls are cracked as though some terrible energy once coursed through them.
Perfect. Wet fur all over the computer.
Yeah.
Wet pappies on everybody's character sheet.
So
I
not a
don't
dirty
have a
kitty.
character sheet.
What is
Yeah.
the what does it look like that floating material's made out of?
Gray stone.
Gray
Is
stone.
it carved with runes?
See you later.
Okay. Then it's not the stone spindle. Stasis chamber.
Hold on. Reading the description of it here. It's the stone spindle from the from the letter you guys found.
Okay.
Stone spindle from the
Yeah,
letter.
there was an artifact they found and like moved to
Oh.
the stasis chamber.
Oh,
Yes, rune carved stone spindle is described as having an unknown purpose. Has been moved to the stasis chamber for further study.
Oh,
Alright, it does not here say that it is carved with runes.
so we're in the stasis chamber.
well, no, the stasis chamber is right here.
Looking
I'm
into
looking
it.
into it.
Oh, okay.
And there's, but it looks like there's been some damage to the
Yeah.
walls.
Like every surface of the room has like cracks, and it looks like
Is there anything on the floor? Any like remains of any bodies or
Nope.
Nothing.
Okay, so it cleans up after itself.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna step into that room. Maybe let's head over to the other side.
Sure.
I'm fine with that.
That's all goo, kind of goofish.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
like a bunch of groupies.
Mm-hmm.
the walls of this roughly triangular room are filled with floor-to-ceiling bookshelves. Hundreds of books and scrolls were thrown free of their resting places when the city crashed and now cover the floor. Time and bitter cold have not been kind to them.
Vellynne, come take a look in this room real quick
Alright.
with your special eyes.
Go up to the doorway.
What do your withered eyes see?
My brand!
Wizard Eye. She lost it.
She does only have one eye. You should be more...
You of all people. I don't remember that.
She's
always-
She's a
Oh, they
She's
said
started with
Why I gave you an eye patch?
I guess I just never internalized that.
Unless you wear the eye patch as fashion.
Between the two of us, we have two.
Yeah,
eyes.
you guys
You have two
are
eyes.
realizing that... Wait, wasn't it on the other eye yesterday?
It's different every time the AI does it. We don't know.
Wait, where's Starlight still?
He has a patch too.
Oh,
Yeah.
flips it from one side to the other.
Is that true?
Mhm.
He has both eyes?
Magical patch.
Nice, sweetheart.
Like a jump. So.
Do the thing.
What about Artemis and Trary?
He
I like
has
that.
both of his eyes as well. Last I knew.
You see anything special?
Do I see anything special? Because detect magic. Is that still going? Has it been 10 minutes?
I don't know. How long did you guys waffle at the doors? Yeah, we'll say it's.
They took a while.
We'll say it's still going.
Yuzu didn't hesitate.
Yuzu literally would have been stuck there forever.
Right. You were almost on your third character there,
Yeah, but then I wasn't, because cats have 9 lives.
Bob. Uh-huh.
I burned the life, but
Or because
Or because you guys were given pity greater restoration materials.
true.
Yeah, we'll say that your detect magic is still going. You do see a bit of magic coming from one corner of the room. It looks like there might be a scroll or something buried in the. Something is emanating magic from beneath the pile of books and stuff.
I'll head in there and get closer to the scroll. Or whatever it is.
So you can hop in there and dig around, and you do find a magic scroll.
Oh. Stone to flesh.
It is a scroll of the comet, which is a legendary scroll.
Whoa. Is that your
No, I think it's the wizard shop.
Oh.
That's what's on.
Mm.
It's probably crushing herbs.
Comet.
Yeah, and I can. Well, I'll just read out what it does for you. By using an action to read the scroll, you can cause a comet to fall from the sky and crash to the ground at a point you can see up to 1 mile away from you. You must be outdoors when you use the scroll, or nothing happens and the scroll is wasted. The comet creates a 50-foot deep, 500-foot radius crater on impact. Any creature in that radius must make a DC 20 dexterity saving throw, taking 30 d10 force damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful save. All structures in the crater are destroyed, as are all non-magical objects that aren't being worn or held.
Oh, but the
You need to throw that in the pocket right
We
quick.
can-
Right in the back pocket. Just
Yeah.
keep that right there.
Only works outside though, so we'd have to
Yep.
get outside of the glacier structure, as I understand.
No, oh yeah, for sure. But like
the walrus.
we could
The walrus is as safe as anything can be.
It's got
Safer,
plot armor.
honestly.
Yeah.
Like,
like
it's being taken care of.
that whole like
It'll wipe out the whole
It's a big
thing.
hole.
well, it won't wipe out the whole island. But it'll wipe out the whole
That
strong
tower, yeah.
Yeah.
We just gotta
Gonna
make
have
sure Oral's in the stronghold.
Hey, Oral,
You
go
know-
stand over here
You know
outside
she's
this.
not at the moment.
I want to sit in the necromancy chair. I want to speak the name of God
That's
Epic.
probably,
and sit.
nothing could go wrong with that.
Yeah.
Well, from every other place, there's been, spoken, do this, do this. And this seems to be visually spoken, do this.
I agree with what you're saying. There's probably a way to interact with it.
Because our guy Everlast?
Everlast.
Everlast said just
Everclear.
follow the rules. So that looks like
Where are you seeing sit in the chair and speak?
She's saying it's like visually implicit in the scene.
yeah, there's a chair, have a seat.
That seems like it could also be open to some interpretation too.
Mm.
Yeah, because the implication.
Yeah,
Mm.
which you would never do.
Of course.
The chair would be trapped.
But so don't sit.
So yeah, make sure you write down scroll of comment, otherwise you don't have it.
I did.
Perfect.
You wrote the number 10 with an X next to it, right?
Does he have 10 of them?
You can write whatever numbers you want. It's weird. It's like it channels the power of all of them to cast it once. So Reija's sitting in a chair.
Are you opposed to that?
It sounded like you.
You
were
can
doing
do what you want. You role play your character how you want.
Same.
You would, because you're.
She's what?
Vellynne, make an investigation check for me while you're digging for the scroll.
Well, how
Fantastic.
about a 6?
Okay.
Probably a magical weapon. We're not gonna find it.
Well, she would have seen the magic weapon.
A +1 flaming book.
Well, Everlast, do you think it would be a bad idea to sit here, or I mean, just following the rules, right? Right?
Right? Will you confirm my initial thoughts?
Would it not be the polite thing?
Are you a necromancer?
No. But she is.
Well, when someone asks if you're a necromancer, you say yes.
So don't sit. Okay. Interesting.
I mean, how bad do we want to?
Maybe there's a barbarian chair.
Barbarian school of magic.
Reija does have a spell, right?
I have a huge spell.
There you go.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Divination.
Sit in the divination chair.
I think I'm gonna check that southernmost tunnel.
All right, fine.
Or
Goes
passage,
to
or
the
door.
doors.
The doors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Door is full.
Okay.
Maybe you have to sit in the necromancy chair to open.
Could be. I've been dead. Maybe that's close enough.
Do we want to eat before we sit in the chair?
We can discuss it because we always discuss it.
That's true.
We
But
do
every
make it
single
a
time.
habit of discussing actions over.
It would be
Okay.
the perfect opportunity to discuss our next move.
I agree.
Unfortunately, they're not cold, but they're not piping hot.
Well, you know, we have
So
to
I think they made them. I think it took a little while to get here.
Oh.
They
Did
are
they-
like 3 times as far away.
They're just on West Henrietta.
They're in
Let's
front
hear
of
it.
Western Area and Brighton Henrietta town line.
Yeah.
Right
in that little
town.
Across from.
I don't know what it is.
What
is-
Oh, near Delta Sonic.
Is it PJs or something?
Is.
It is Papa John's. So
They're back in town.
we'll be back, everybody. Well, Nexon threatens to go get his squirrel deck.
Favorite enemy squirrels.
Bunch of scrubs on the stream. Hagrid. Partial leaky.
Now, Bob, this says 0 calories, so that means it's basically health food, right?
It is.
Okay.
They only have a no sugar version. They don't have a sugar version. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta try.
Gotta do it. All right. What do you think?
It tastes like the synthetic sugar that Oreo uses.
Yep.
Dissolved into a Coke. That's what I get out of it.
But do you get any like chocolate or cream flavor like an Oreo would have?
Hey, buddy, you want some
Barely
treats?
get that from an actual Oreo.
True. Partially.
So it tastes like somebody's been cutting Oreo. Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's spot on.
Probably.
Open the package and dump them into the bag.
He's at the top of the stairs. He's not mad, but I did throw him a treat. He's very happy about that. You want to do it again?
Go to bag.
What about hybrid? face will probably come back. You want some more treats? Oh, serious. You want another treat?
You gotta come get.
Oh, boy. Take it. Take it from me. Here, take it.
Alright, Matt, what do we got? We've got some sort of chicken, Alfredo chicken and mushrooms.
You want another treat?
And
Some of the pizzas have chicken
Oh,
mushroom.
quick, I guess.
and pretty much wine.
Oh,
What's so fancy about Papa John?
We got a little thing in the mail, and I was like, oh, let's try Papa John's.
Mixing it up.
Mixing it up. And they do have their specialty pizzas, but they're a bit more than Domino's are. Like they're like $18 for a single medium specialty pizza, and there's no real like coupons for it. So like Domino's, we always do the like 2 for $7 each, and then we pay like a couple bucks a pizza to upgrade them to the specialty pizzas.
Yeah, well,
And we get a bunch of points. I mean, you can get Papa John points, but it ends up being like $30 for both pizzas. But Papa John's was like 45 for like the same pizzas. It's same style of special pizzas. Okay. Did you have a treat?
yeah, it's not a couple.
Cheese. Girl.
Well, I hang out with my slow boy.
Talk about that? Wanna go back out?
You already made it too.
We got a couple of them.
yeah.
We had an exciting day. We went to Costco.
Wow. It's always busy. Anytime of day.
It's crazy. I was like, oh, 2 p.m. on a Friday?
Yeah.
There's not going to be anybody there. That's where everybody else just fucking hangs out. What's that going on? A lot of Asians.
Oh.
They want to
I
build
see why John Who's a member.
They want to build one.
But it's the same thing because Denny, Julie's husband, Korean, his family, like his aunt, I think, huge Costco. Denny's always talked about Costco.
They have a lot of
But there's a lot.
fresh
There,
ingredients.
that and they have a lot of. There was a lot of. There's like a lot of ramen and udon and seaweed stuff. I don't know if that's because they just cater to the demographic, but it was kind of like Maryland. I feel like where they were living, it was kind of very Asian centric. Like the place that we went to, not the Korean barbecue that we usually go to. We went to a different one time near the Asian market and stuff.
I bet a lot of the local restaurants get food and meat.
Going back in. More Oreo Coke.
You want one, Shauna? We gotta try it.
Yeah. Well, no.
But could it replace Zero? Or Crystal? No, that's Pepsi. Did Coke ever do that?
What
don't smell anything different.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Admittedly, I shouldn't have just eaten a couple of these, but I can still taste it. Right? It just smells like Coke. Yeah, clean it out. I am good. It's too. Cheat day. Yeah, there's not a lot of chicken.
There were like 2.5 pieces there.
And how about put some garlic too?
What's the verdict?
I feel like the aftertaste is not real.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not on the actual sip.
It's strange, yeah.
So far, nobody's thrown up.
No, it's just got like
Man, give it a little bit.
it's not like the Kriv thing.
Run a little of that creamy flavor. I would agree with that. It's not as first as I thought.
Good. We got a winner.
It's not as first as I thought.
Victory.
That's the winning statement.
I mean, I think it's about as good as an alternate Coke product for a alternate flavor. As you could hope for.
It's more subtle than
Nice.
some of the other abominations.
Yeah, this one's not bad.
It's better than the raspberries.
You hear that, Mark?
It's almost like
I like this.
Like it was better than transformation.
Hold on. We got the Rosalia. We got Starlight. We got Dream World. Yeah, you were saying the timing to the end of the campaign. Shorter or longer?
You had to really look.
Oh,
Not quite done, but I had to show off my
Yeah, I think we got about like 15, 20 minutes in game.
You can signal plagiarism.
Well, it's sheet pulled from a coloring book.
yeah. What? I'm gonna have one. Over here, your coffee.
Oh, see?
Mara J knows it's a winner. Oh, peace.
I'll smell. Is that a treat? No? It's fine.
Since we're so close to the end, we'll have to plan for
We gotta figure out what's next.
our next campaign. Madison working hard in this world. He's got a hard on for it.
Been trying.
I feel like
But then Adam, you were talking about descent.
I did mention that. I think what I'd like
And
to
then
do.
the question.
I think what I would, if I were going to DM, what I'd want to do is start about maybe learning or something.
Okay.
Willing to commit to that. And that's just doing an entire campaign. It's been going well.
You've been doing a good job.
Yeah.
You've been rolling with the punches.
There's a lot of good fun. Yeah.
That's true.
No, that's fine. We still figured out what's her face. Happens. Still fought her.
Yeah.
Later than normal, but that's fine.
A little bit.
Well, they didn't write books.
Well,
It is beginning of every chapter, man. One little chapter. And this one, it's like, oh, by the way, also, Yeah, that's really odd. And this whole section that you're going through right now is in the middle of it. Some of the mage towers are after. It could have been.
The one thing I learned for when I started running Out of the Abyss, I just read the entire chapter, and I read it like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah. Do you think they intended Oral to like drop the barrier partway through the towers, and then we never were expected to try to do the ritual at all?
Arl's supposed to basically show up like within the first day of you entering the city with like a bunch of stuff that she sends out to hunt you guys down. And then if you defeat all of that stuff, she starts hunting you down.
And she's mad that we're after her treasure.
Well, yeah, it's buried under the glaciers.
Yeah. I mean, the ice is her domain. You do a lot of it.
Like Avarice is, all of those cultists and stuff that she came with were supposed to be, there was a chance they'd run into them and everything would go into.
Right. But they were followers, I think it was Celeste.
Yeah.
Gotta do it.
We found enough trouble.
Yeah, it's the
Supposed to be
I haven't tried it yet either. Yeah.
They did one rule this plan.
Yeah, it's a 2 frostmaiden skeletons, 6 gargoyles,
These snow problems.
something.
Sounds like a fall camp.
Snow golems. Any of Avarice's followers that were remaining,
Oh,
they turned.
I taste the order.
Oh.
Immediately. You can taste the order.
Yeah.
It's not as good as a straight up Oreo cookie, but I can taste the order.
So yeah, just
It's okay. It's really sweet.
I wouldn't want to drink more.
That's why it's in the
Yeah.
But yeah, they bottle. It's a little fun. We need 12 off. But I definitely taste the order. Yeah.
Is Coke and Oreos in the same company? They go by the same brand? So they
Shut the lab. Yeah.
It's a money grab.
Yeah. Have your lawyers talk to our lawyers.
How can we both patent the same diabetics?
At the same time.
You kind of create a new generation of diabetics. That's where the real money is.
We get the Zoomers. That's what this is for.
Oh, is that what we're on?
There's going to be some
Gen
Zoomer
Z?
diabetics here.
Gen Z or Gen Alpha now. Yeah, can't taste it. Definitely.
My least favorite
I
of
need
all
to
the
know
things.
that too.
My least favorite of all the stuff.
Really?
Yeah, like it.
You pour down less. You're like a
Yeah.
less than Beetlejuice, green apples.
I don't know. That's not neither of them.
Haunted apple was not.
Remember reality shows in the era before those.
I remember when Facebook started, that you had to have a college mail account to play.
I remember
So
when they tried to
Oreo
make
Coke, everybody.
my essays.
I think it tastes just like an Oreo, the aftertaste. Not 100% like it, but you could definitely taste the creaminess of the Oreo. That's my review.
It was in my school. And actual floppy and not those 1.44 meg bullshits. 50 megabyte floppy.
You were a little behind.
My first computer was technically a word processor. I think it was a Brother word processor. Brother had a green screen and looked like a Pit Boy from Fallout.
I remember it's something. I think it was a little more than a word processor because they had like a trivia game.
Yep.
On black.
Yep. Nope. All it's Yep. And the keyboard was built into the screen. It had two like, hard floppy drive units. Well, there wasn't anything.
That's an oxymoron. Hard and floppy. Oh, string. Your TI-83 was more powerful than your word.
It was. By a considerable measure. I mean, the word processor didn't have a CPU. It just, well, I mean, I imagine it did have some type of, some type of chip, but it certainly didn't function in the way we think of a normal CPU.
Imagine how fun.
Now I use it as a
Because otherwise it would just be garbage.
You know what? Surprisingly, the webcam quality on it,
Yeah,
it's a little wonky because she has like 2 or 3 of the old iPhone 6s, and the new iPhones have like built-in capability to use them as a webcam because obviously it's a design feature that's really great for like podcasters and stuff and Zoom. But the iPhone 6 didn't have that capability, so I had to find a couple apps. I got one that works for her on her old Mac upstairs, but then they didn't offer Windows executable, so I had to find a different app. And that app is a paid app that has free features. You can't go to 1080p. They lock it behind a paywall. Like, instead of trying to find a crack for
The
it.
payroll is $50 a year.
$50 a year.
Yes.
Give Matt your
Oh, that comes with one.
He says webcam.
What?
Give Matt your own. There you go. And I call
Yeah.
it one.
There you are.
You can trade it. Like,
The ones might be too old. Like too old. I'm pretty sure that's an original iPhone.
What?
I think so.
We came out of gold mine?
Like with a,
Those things sell for like 20 to 30K sealed.
oh, I mean, it's
So.
very huge.
No, it's not sealed, but
Sealed,
it's
but
a first gen iPhone. So it demands a premium over any other old models.
what about that?
Retro collectors. Somebody will probably pay $1,000.
They should be spending it. It's something wrong.
Some people will want to collect it. You want it. There it is.
Yeah,
You got your Galaxy Note 80. Take a look at what Dad used to use when it first came out.
Remember when cell phones had a bag?
A bag?
Oh,
Yeah, like a bag with a base unit with a radio and a big battery.
Oh, yeah. Back in the day.
I mean, they had cell phones. But it was a little wonky how it worked.
Okay, back.
No.
Hope he didn't get shot.
That's FM comms. It's slightly different. No, but they did have cell phones for cars in the I want to say it was the 50s. And I think it may have used a radio communication style system that tapped into like a phone line. It was kind of weird. But I think you had to have like a dispatcher connect your call. Right. Operator.
Wow.
Is that it?
I think so.
That's the OG park.
Good condition too.
Sell it.
I don't. I don't think this is the one. No. No,
Not
no
a
way.
classic.
No. 1388, 1387. That's in. So there's no way it's happening. No.
Somebody will slow down.
Somebody will still buy it. Let's take a look. Let's see what chat says.
4S.
4S? Yeah.
Yep.
Prices are showing $14 and up.
Okay. And that's sealed.
About a third of a
I
pizza.
think if you take that case off, it's very real.
It's not. It's not. It's perfect condition.
Okay, there's another one in the house.
Now, the golden stuff, Shauna's sitting on a literal gold mine. All the golden, you're sitting on a literal gold mine.
Not brown. Like some town H2O.
It was like I was cutting my hand. Yeah.
I mean, your case is very.
Not that one.
I think that's a can, but I think it's
Nancy
nasty.
Fur.
A 7-ounce can is
Stay there.
pretty
Did
good.
you lose any whiskey?
Yeah.
You want
No.
it?
No.
Yeah, that's probably.
Not showing it for another.
Oh, damn, Shauna, that
Oh.
look at the connector on it.
Oh.
It's the
Yeah.
That's not a lightning.
no, yeah. You've got one in your car, and I've got one in my car because this is the same connector that I use
The old
for
iPod.
my old iPod.
What do you got?
All our relics.
So, as is usually the case, we're agreed on.
Thoroughly discussed
Oh, yeah.
that course of action. Yep.
100%.
Should totally sit in that chair.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is the chair necessary? I mean, Vellynne could try it, but we're on a time crunch. I don't
What if
know
we
that
throw
it'll
the
do
rat
what
you
we
into
need.
the rift?
All right.
I like that we're calling it a ratchet. Thank you.
Splash it
Calling back. Oh, you got one of the sugar-free
Did they give it
splashes?
a
I didn't see
sugar?
that they had.
They were kind of
I didn't see it.
camouflaged.
It's too late. Mine's open. Full sugar. Let's do this shit.
Uh-oh.
Sleep well tonight.
We're back.
We are back.
We are.
Yep.
Officially.
I think Vellynne's about to sit in a chair.
Lynn's good. Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, it's
He
not
is
a
an
necromancer.
Yeah, it's true. That's why we brought Vellynne along.
All right, we'll do it. Why not?
I know.
Roll a
What could
Constitution
what could
save.
go wrong?
Famous last words.
I forgot his name.
Cadavix.
Cadaver.
Like cadaver. Like Weiss.
She's very on brand.
You know what?
You know what? I might get it right next time.
Bargs.
So, Vellynne is sitting in the necromancy chair. Okay. As soon as she does.
Oh no, we're really just doing things.
Oh no, what have we done?
No, it's the consequences of my own actions.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
As you do, the star field in the middle of the room transforms into a glowing door.
Okay.
Okay, that's positive.
Here you were scared.
I'm still scared. Don't use the past
That's why-
tense on my fear.
So I'm holding the dice. I'm ready for the same.
What is your worst stat? Strength? Probably won't be a strength stat.
Literally stronger than Kriv.
What? You're like a dragon man.
Mm-hmm.
She's an old, frail lady.
I dump strength.
Spent his days
Who
reading
still
books.
goes around adventuring and exploring ruins for
Yeah.
ancient magical artifacts.
She's got a
Wait.
very...
Admittedly, she has also aged significantly in the past couple days.
True.
As has Kriv.
Mhm.
At least you didn't use
Well-
con as your dump stat.
No one uses con as their dump stat.
What? You'd have to be a fucking idiot. No, come on.
Or you just
Season
never
two.
get hit.
Excuse me for being unique.
Is that what your mom always called it?
No, she goes
Oh, sweetie, you're so
did a
unique.
Love you. So yeah, you have a glowing door in the middle of the room.
If Vellynne stands up, does the door disappear? Okay.
Okay, see?
I think you were onto something with the correct door, or with the side entrance.
Yes.
Or this is
3
what
rooms
I-
later.
We found the sign.
Exactly as I foresaw.
Well, the other door's locked, so
The one thing
the
I
door.
didn't try to... The one thing I didn't imagine was opening the way using a necromancer's ass.
Nobody ever thinks about that.
Hmm.
Do we want to try the door? Do we want to check anything else out?
Nothing else to check out.
No.
The double doors are locked.
The double doors are locked.
The double doors.
Still the rune-carved spindle of unknown origin and power.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to use that. How big was that spindle? Like, is it bigger than a person, or is it like this?
Let's say 8 feet tall.
Okay. I don't think we're taking it with us.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Well,
That's a pretty big spindle.
Oh,
Okay.
Yuzu could pick that.
okay.
It's more colorful than I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Although that's probably,
I think that's more creative license than anything.
or that's when they were fucking with it.
Whole room is broken.
And it, oh, okay.
Yeah, the room is pretty banged up.
Okay.
In my screen.
Do you think I should ask the ancestors?
Tweech.
Like an augury, if we should walk through that door?
Does it have the normal cast time of the ritual? Because that would be 10 minutes.
You don't have much
Maybe
time.
it's you can cast the augury spell or something like that.
Yeah. I think it will take 10 minutes. Yep, we would have to throw the, I'd have to throw the bones. So we don't have 10 minutes.
Okay. No
Okay.
throwing of the bones.
No, I guess it would take 1 minute. And it's longer if you're casting that the ritual. In any case, I think the glowing golden door is actually a positive sign.
Okay.
Gold. Perfect.
It's glowing.
Hmm.
But either way, it's a glowing door.
I thought you did say. Maybe I just imagined it.
Or a glowing door?
You certainly said glowing.
Yeah, glowing door.
Okay.
Let's walk through the door.
Yep.
All right. Yuzu first.
Con save.
I got through this first.
Good.
On myself.
Good. Oh.
Every minute for the rest of my life.
Everybody's going through it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Buddy system. I'm gonna grab Wrethgar's cloak.
Why you don't trust him?
I don't.
That's why she's keeping them close.
Keep your enemies closer.
Nobody's gonna get lost.
Or you could always.
Crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and I hear the lamentation of the women.
You don't use
What
blurps.
the hell? You have that in
You can use the
the.
blurps.
You have that in your back pocket.
Can your iPhone
The
not handle that?
lamentations of our women.
You know what?
iPhone blurps.
You know what?
You have a big eye. You have a big selection.
Well,
Blurps, slurps,
Yeah.
and the blurps.
That's the one.
Do we have perps?
Sweeps, bleeps, creeps.
The-
We do have a twerp.
Good
Next.
evening,
It's
Raven.
not
You gotta hit your gold, your little gold stack.
you were you the one who showed me? No,
Hey.
Emily was looking.
Raven, what's going on?
We're exploring a wizard's tower.
Raven used the blurps.
Tower.
Why don't you use the blurps?
It's going much better tonight than it did last week.
That's true.
So far.
We haven't been one-shot
So
tonight. Except for him.
I mean, yeah, he almost died.
Why
He
would
did-
you say that, Vellynne?
I don't know.
We're
We're at the end of our
fine.
countdown here, you know.
So we're in this dark chamber with a swirling bit of galaxy and a door just
It just
appeared.
turned into a glowing door.
Swirling bit.
And you are transported as you walk through it into a large chamber that appears to have lain undisturbed for centuries. On the upper level, all around you, are tables covered with wizardly paraphernalia.
Oh.
A soft groaning sound emanates from a shadowy, door-sized rectangle along the curved northern wall. Staircases to the east and west descend to the lower part of the room, where a sunken library is situated in a 20-foot wide, 10-foot deep circular pit. A ladder running along the circular track inside this hole allows easy access to many books and scrolls on its shelves.
Now, I see tokens down there. Are those visible to us as Okay.
Perched on the edge of the pit are three aberrant creatures, each one staring at you with a singular, hideous eye. Floating above the middle of the pit is a human skull with wispy arcane symbols forming about it.
Well, that'd be our Lich then.
We're here.
Could be a flame skull.
And, let's just roll.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good news, it's not an evil goddess.
No.
Not,
Yeah, no.
not yet. An evil goddess.
She's very patient.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Shauna,
What does
that's
it
a good one.
Leave
Yeah,
it
it's on
alive.
the floor.
It is a good one. I think we
Bring
let,
the
I
camera,
think we let
bring
him keep
the-
it.
The iPhone camera over.
I saw it.
Roll it.
Not as good.
But we'll keep the 14.
I'm going to assume Wrethgar going first.
I have a 26.
Could have just said yes.
Okay.
Well, he'd be close. Anybody else above 20? Okay. How about above a 15?
19. Dumbledore.
Avarice Black.
16 is Reija. Either of you guys above a 10?
Nope.
11.
Well, somebody's above.
Okay.
Somebody's below.
I should have said not me.
Just one of those
Close.
days.
So 11 for Vellynne and Kriv.
Has a 7.
Now there's a chance the Nothics will go after that.
Well, there is a chance.
Or the Lich.
Well, I mean, I don't have the screen up, so Adam can see what I just rolled.
Is there a chance?
Kriv doesn't know he rolled.
I said Adam.
I also don't know what their dex modifier is. Perhaps it's a -4.
That would be good.
Also true. Yeah, you know. Well, Wrethgar's first in initiative. So far, everybody's just looking at you.
Tell them we're here to make
What are you gonna
Ythryn
do?
great again.
Old man.
We could take a sword.
Better use those magic arrows on it.
You bow to the glory of oral or did you fire?
So these guys are how far down is this second platform? How far down is that landing again? Say 20 feet?
No, the pit is 20 feet wide, 10 feet deep. Let's say it's 10 feet down
Okay. And then
between the two levels.
the floating skull, is it kind of on the same level as...
Yeah, it's above them.
Okay. Because what I could do is I could finally use my conjure barrage.
What book is that from?
Pretty sure it's from the player's handbook.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's each creature in a 60-foot cone must succeed a dex save or take 3d8 on a fail, half as much on a success.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'll finally do that. Well, no, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll do that after. So I'm gonna move over. I mean, we're just going for it, right? I think that's.
You can go
the
for it.
problem with being first is you have to decide if that's
It kind
Are you
of.
gonna try and negotiate or just
Well,
blast him?
That's what the crane wanted us to do.
Yeah.
you just wanted you to get the staff.
Is the staff idiot?
Out of curiosity, does this look like the same kind of study that I saw in the vision?
It does look kind of similar, yeah.
And you said it was in the corner, right?
It was leaning up against a wall.
Well, I don't think we're gonna be able. And the door that we came through, is it gone?
No.
It's still there.
Just behind us?
Well, yeah, no, it's still there. How long do you think you guys would have waited before going through?
We didn't wait that long.
Yeah, not
No,
more than
we're
a
in the
minute.
time
I think
Within
it
a minute.
We didn't want to cast a spell to do that.
Like 30 seconds.
was tough, honestly.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
What if the staff of power is the phylactery? To be destroyed.
It's fiendish. The one thing adventurers would never do is destroy loot.
A legendary fucking staff.
Phylactery.
I think staff of power.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Oh, no, it's
up there
very,
at the
very.
very least.
Oh, very
You guys are good with me.
a major tier magic weapon.
I don't think this ends in a friendly fashion.
I'm concerned that I can't do any damage to him.
Fire a warning shot.
So I'm gonna start popping Nothics. Popping Naughties. So the one right in front of me.
Outside in the pouring rain.
I will Hunter's Mark. That was my bonus action.
Two boys out.
What were you thinking about doing?
And then I will
Wait, so
Hunter's
is he
Mark on the
resistant to
first
drop
Nothic.
damage?
100%.
I would say
Is that really arrows down my big hitters?
I mean,
so
you still
a
got
18
magic missile. You still
on the
got-
first Nothic.
Necklace of fireballs.
Hits.
You got the fireballs.
If no one runs into him.
You could
For 11 piercing.
cast magic weapon on one of our weapons.
I will sharpshooter the second
It
time.
requires concentration, so if you get hit, you might lose the concentration. But
So a 19
Huh?
It's not worth
to
it.
hit.
The damage it'll do.
cool.
For 21 piercing damage on
So
the
you
second
can
one.
concentrate. You can cast other non-concentration spells.
21.
But the thing is, if
So it's 11 and 21.
We can't hit the lich. We're
And
not
if
going
it's
to
still up, I've got a third.
It is still.
Okay.
Reija could hit the lich.
Third one, same thing.
She could be
Sharpshooter.
immune to regular whistles.
A 13.
A 13,
That's what
unfortunately,
Matt said.
flies
It's like I
wide.
can shoot the guy, but I don't think it's going to do any damage. 'Cause
Okay.
He's immune.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Reija could hit him. 'Cause she's got
But it's floating
magic axe.
above a pit. It's my opinion.
Yeah.
Just check something.
Latch onto an eye socket.
Did it look like you did damage?
Well,
On
he's,
the not on the not.
He's taking it.
I'm attacking.
he's popping the naughties.
Pop the nuts. Kriv's thinking way too hard and I'm getting concerned.
I just wish we could have brought the elk with us.
We could try to retreat. Maybe the lich will follow us to where the elk is.
Maybe we could lure the. Oh no, the trap's down. I'd really like to be able to send that elk in first, though.
I love that we don't need ambient noise. We have thunder and rain.
Mm-hmm. Just a young gun with a quick fuse.
All right. Let's.
Yeah, let's see what he can do. He rolled pretty high in his initiative. Yeah.
I mean, we'll open with that, I guess.
Oh.
Bless you. Oh, yeah, right. It's just within 30 feet.
Magic
All right.
Oh, there you go.
Let's have everybody make a Constitution saving throw, please, as the skull emits a blood-curdling howl.
Oh,
Well,
is that a spell?
No, it's a blood-curdling howl.
It's an ear effect.
I got a 12, but I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
That's your.
You also have resistance.
What was it? Con?
Mhm.
Con. He's a hardy cat.
11.
20.
16.
22.
20.
All right.
Blood curdling howl.
You four
Yes.
are frightened.
Oh.
Reija drops to 0 hit points.
Damn it. Oh, damn
She has
it.
a magic weapon.
Sure it wasn't a spell.
It's a potentially deadly campaign.
Was that not a spell?
Hey, night night.
It's
It's a howl.
It's called howl.
Neat.
It is just an otherworldly, horrific, scare you to death howl.
Neat.
Similar to what's Wail of the Banshee?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of in the same ballpark.
Mm-hmm. But Wail of the Banshee is a spell. Very good, Bob.
Well, that's out of the way for now.
Yeah. So Reija's out of the way.
You can probably only do that every D4 round.
Hmm.
Right, probably.
Well, yeah, you know.
Hmm.
Let's see. Yuzu has a 19, which means next is a lair.
Ah, the lair action. That's right. We're in his lair. Perfect.
I was hoping that had been the lair action, like a once a day kind of thing.
Well, I rolled this
Well,
shitty
there-
30. It's super didn't
Lair actions are not once a day things.
We can hope he has low hit points.
On the plus side, he has to roll a d20 to see if anything actually even happens.
Oh, good.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
So now it's Yuzu's turn.
Right. What was Vellynne's plan?
Go back through the
Magic
doorway.
weapon every turn, but
Okay.
your scimitar.
Yeah. But that's a touch action.
Correct.
So I can't leave you really. I want to stay where I am because Vellynne on her turn is going to cast magic weapon on the scimitar.
You can't advance anyway.
Right, I can't advance towards him. Yeah. But we'll chuck a javelin at, or no, I have a crossbow. Use a crossbow against one of the Nothics.
Okay. We'll say the one that Wrethgar already shot a couple of
Sure.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah, it's not going to hit. Unless they have a 10 to hit.
Don't.
They're not wearing
Yeah,
I hope they don't have
The
10.
hobbles left you shaken, and you can't
Yep.
quite steady the crossbow, and your shot flies wide.
Feel
That's how you roar, kitty cat.
feel like Wrethgar with that shot.
Yeah, you need to take a few levels of demi-lit.
Wrethgar just hit his target twice.
Sure did. And I also rolled 2 dice.
Oh.
Reija,
Yeah,
that save,
that's
please.
the one. All right, now.
All right, it's better than a 1.
We don't want to see ones.
No, 1s suck. All right. This Nothic angry at being shot. Ooh, does he have enough movement to get there?
Seems like it.
Well, I did that before I checked
Oh.
what his movement was. He doesn't, actually. So it will move up. And just for funsies, let's have Wrethgar make a deception check, please.
Deception.
Who are you
Yes, make a
deceiving?
deception check for me as it sort of stares into your
Oh.
very essence.
Trey
You
and Terrace.
little bastard.
Oh.
Get out of here. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
That's a 3.
Sorry, that got me.
Oh, that wouldn't have been any better.
So it sort of stares at you and then goes,
That's your wife's name.
and this one will move.
Who's Ataganda?
No idea.
Huh.
Oh, and they're all moving now.
Well, you know they would attack. Yeah. The Nothics aren't the issue. We've beaten them before.
They're really
It's
not.
They're definitely
Allegan.
elegant.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely not the issue. So let's have Vellynne and we'll do Vellynne and Yuzu. Make Constitution saves, please.
He's good at Constitution. So's Vellynne, apparently.
21.
Dirty 20.
All right. Sort of like Wrethgar, their gaze stares at you, and you sort of start feeling sick, but you shrug it off.
Okay.
Okay.
He doesn't whisper anything to us.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. It didn't feel like it was staring into your soul to bare your deepest secrets.
Hmm.
Vellynne, your turn.
Since magic weapon is a bonus action. Casting time. I'm gonna touch Yuzu's scimitar.
Okay. Do
Do
you want to
that.
move in front of or behind Kriv to do so? Or I guess you could move to his space and then back out.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Right.
And then, as my action, rip a bead off my necklace of fireballs, throw it down
Uh-huh.
Probably into the pit.
into the pit.
Sure, yeah, burn those books. There's nothing important down there.
That's right.
It's fine.
We're just going with
You already got
So
the
like
bead.
right over top of the pit, basically.
Yeah.
You want to do it maybe a little off to the side so you can hit the Nothic?
That would be good.
Yeah, that'll
That'd
work.
be better.
Or
Alright.
maybe like over to this side? You know what, if you put it
You can
here,
get a lot if you throw it to
Yeah.
the side.
You know that?
like right there, you
That
get
looks
both
perfect.
Lich and tuna.
That's perfect.
2.5 Nothics, depending.
Well, yeah. Two and, yeah, kind of.
We'll
So,
go off to the right a little bit.
I
the
too
first-
have-
The first.
I too have Arcana like a Nothic.
right there so it doesn't hit anybody in the party,
Yeah.
but you hit the demi-lich on the
Perfect.
Okay.
So that's a DC 15. We're half damage.
DC 15.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Dark blue is irregular. Blue is the Nothic.
Period.
See those ones flame.
Can I see?
25 or half.
25 or half. All right. Nothic.
Fire damage.
Oh yes, that's what a fireball
Not necrotic.
is. No, it's not necrotic.
Fizzles and screams as its flesh begins to char and burn. The skull doesn't make any sound, but you can see it sort of singe a little bit.
It howls.
You don't want it to howl.
We don't.
No.
Nope, nope.
No.
Ideally, it never makes another sound again.
That is the last thing we want, Bob.
Magic weapon.
That's your whole turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Spit. Okay. At the end of your turn,
Good.
make a wisdom saving throw, please.
All right.
Be wise.
I am wise.
Enough?
Hey, 22.
All right.
Nothing happened. Yeah, you see the arcane symbols sort of hovering around it, sort of spin and twist and flare, but then nothing happens. Kriv, you're up.
All right. I will
Lichs.
bonus action
Okay.
cast Healing Word on Reija,
Okay.
so that she stops dying for now.
For now.
That's 10 hit points.
Thank you.
And
Still have your
then-
good berry.
That's true. There's still the good berry. I will use Radiance of the Dawn,
Okay.
and I figure it can hit all 4 of them. They're within
What is
30
it?
feet of me.
30-foot radius.
30 foot. And I just need
Yep.
line of effect.
Yep. You got it.
So they need to roll some con saves.
Saves.
Con saves DC 16.
All right, we'll do Nothics first. Clockwise, starting from the top left. 16.
Oh, there's white trash.
Yeah. And it's a save for half.
Advantage against the magic. Sure don't. What's our damage?
21 radiant,
Half on a success.
or half on a success.
Radiant's good against undead.
Hope
These
so.
were undead.
Well,
the
Lich.
Nothics aren't, but the Lich presumably is.
21. Oh, yeah, I gotta roll. Anyway, that Nothic dies.
Nice.
The one up near Wrethgar is looking very
That's the best.
worse for wear.
Yeah.
Takes much damage.
A bunch of them stuck together. Instead of just like one.
Yeah. And then
I'll tell you what-
Counts as one.
I'll tell you what we call it when we're
Lich.
kids.
Okay.
Which one's better though? The white or the brown?
I think the white.
Actually,
The White's actually
I agree.
quite good.
But they're
They're
also
both
brown's fine.
together. Pop and
Like an
eat.
Oreo cookie.
Yes, but not like an Oreo cookie.
No, good.
No. You'd have to get some acid and like melt them together.
I have vials.
all right. After you do that,
But one's not as sweet.
No, it's not. A little more bitter.
I think I like it one more.
Chocolate.
Mhm.
The brown.
If the white's too sweet, you gotta switch back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the
Mhm.
shadowy doorway on that back wall begins to move.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I like that.
Interesting.
Neat.
I
Hey,
same
it's not
time,
up yet.
does say it moves towards the nearest intruder.
Uh-oh. Intruder.
So oh,
Could light maybe up there.
Call lightning. That's what we need. We can use call lightning. Do you have lightning?
so the
Do you have
I
lightning?
think so.
shadowy moaning
Nope.
doorway moves towards Reija. And Reija, if you could please make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Do I see it coming?
Yeah, kind
You're
of.
prone. Do you have disadvantage on that?
That's
Might just be even out.
no,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, I didn't.
You do not have disadvantage on dex saves if you're prone.
22.
Okay. Nothing happens as it tries to engulf you.
Don't like that.
Can you describe that again?
It is. Let's see. How's the book describe it here? Oh, you know what? Probably has a better description.
Sounds like it's literally trying to swallow you into like nothingness or something.
Potentially deadly campaign.
It is a shadowy rectangle, 5 feet wide and 10 feet high, that is groaning softly as it moves.
What's with all the grooming?
What were the things?
Does it count as a
from,
creature?
If you're worried about your radiance of the
the
dawn,
night
I already took care.
Okay. But no, I'm just curious. Like, is this a spell that it's concentrating on, or?
It's like a spell
Like
that has taken on a life of its own.
Meows.
Ah, okay.
Man, I don't remember.
They were like spheres of annihilation or something. Was that a thing?
And we're back to Wrethgar.
I am currently frightened. Right?
I believe until the end of your turn, yes. At the end of.
Okay. And it's as long as the source of my fear is within line of sight. So even if I turn my back on him, I
Because
still,
facing's not.
I still know he's there.
Yeah.
Remind me of it. Just like Everlast. Everlast, can you come up here? Yes.
You right?
I know you can't help us, but do you want to do like a play-by-play of the commentator?
Y'all are fucked. I believe in you.
And you're up. You got some hit
I
points.
have 10 hit points and I am prone.
Okay.
On the floor.
If there's any point. Yes, but yeah, I can't even use that.
How far down is that ledge?
10 feet.
10.
I think I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna shoot at the guy. I'm not gonna sharpshooter on the one right in front of me. So a 20 to hit.
It's
Hopefully this puts us down. 14.
and that drops to the ground. Arrow gurgling out of his throat.
Yep, and then I'll move laterally.
Okay, over here.
No. Over yonder, the other. Actually,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
yeah. Move me to the other like cubby.
35 will get you all the way to the wall. 30 will get you there.
And I'll shoot at the one that's. I'll transfer
Shoot.
my
There
100
you
mark
go.
and shoot at the one that's coming up the stairs.
Sharply.
I no, not sharply. I know my limitations. So a 14 missed.
14 does unfortunately
Yep.
just miss.
And
You're
then-
expecting it to come up the stairs a little faster. You let it a little too far.
That is my turn.
All right. Let's see what happens on a d6 here.
Don't like that.
Oh boy. Maybe we're all won't get our revenge.
We asked for this, Dan.
It's only got
Sure
two.
did.
It's only got 2 actions.
You can't.
so-
Hold,
Alright.
You can't hold back. It would
Well,
not.
I'm trying to decide which one I want to do.
Oh, there's different, but equally as dangerous ones. Yeah.
We don't know. One of them might heal the party.
Yeah.
Reverse.
Oh, wild magic lich.
Yeah, we'll just do everybody make con saves again.
Is it magical?
It's not. It's another howl.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
That's the number that got me.
Oh boy.
16.
7.
17.
9.
Dirty 20.
Wrethgar and Yuzu
Drop.
drop.
And and the rest of us are
And the
frightened.
rest of you are.
I have lost concentration. Just so everyone's tracking.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
Okay.
being afraid.
Actually. I goofed.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if the Nothic succeeds his save.
Oh, nothing.
That's gonna do it.
Not gonna do it.
Nope. Also drops to 0.
Damn.
Does the doorway have to save?
That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out at the moment. That was my next.
Get stuck in a doorway's gone. Fails at the same.
I mean, the doorways become hostile, so I'm willing to take
mean-
my chances with.
Constructs are considered creatures.
Wait, was it the doorway that turned into the shadow? Or did the shadow emerge from
It was a shadowy doorway up against the wall, and it has started moving.
Oh,
towards
okay. But not
Yeah,
the door that
I'm
we...
not sure that's the door we came in.
Okay.
it. No. That one is still there.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, we don't need this other door. It's a
Yeah,
jerk.
we can say the doorway you came through is right there.
Okay.
You know, just in case you want to run. And fuck it, we'll make and save. Door's gone too.
Nice.
There you go. It all worked out.
Okay.
Even
You
even
cool
trade.
down. I am frightened.
Now it's time for a lair action. Let's see what happens. Well, again, gotta roll 20 or
Yeah.
gotta roll a d20. Rolled a 1. Nothing happens.
Good.
So it is Yuzu's turn.
Well, it's going to be a death save.
It will.
20.
7. There's one fail.
All right. At the end of Yuzu's turn, it flies closer to the party.
Hi.
Should have
And
used
then it is Reija's turn.
Should have used the bag of beans.
And Raija's not frightened of it.
Yeah,
I
she is.
am.
She survives the second house.
And so I can't...
You're frightened on a save.
Yeah.
You're conscious on a fail.
So I can't move towards this thing.
It's a lich.
That's absurd. You have to be immune to fear to even get into.
Well, or hope it doesn't recharge.
The good news is
It's only got 2 actions.
Yeah.
there haven't been any
They
lag
gotta be
actions.
decent. And it has to hit a certain number on a d20 to do a lair action. So
Correct, I can't move towards it,
Sucks
being
for
afraid.
melee fighters.
you can't really
Melee.
when you're afraid.
Can I throw things at it?
You can throw things at it. You'll have disadvantage.
Okay.
You'll probably
Throw
also
Yuzu.
stand up.
Huh?
Never mind.
He said throw Yuzu.
I could throw you.
We can get him into melee range.
Throw the unconscious corpse. Hey, he's in melee.
You know what? Yuzu
He's got that magic
at
weapon.
me.
Could you push
does.
Yuzu?
Why would I pushing Yuzu?
You would
Yuzu's
push him.
Because you don't trust
0 hit points, but yeah, you could.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
well, yeah.
There you go, Mr. Lich. Don't hurt me.
I'm gonna just... I mean, I'm already down. Grab a good berry from a pouch and give it to the cat.
Okay.
One less thing the cleric
treats.
has to worry
Great.
about.
Yuzu wants treats.
Yes, one treat. So I have one good
So-
berry remaining.
Yuzu now has 1 hit point.
That's all you really need. You're either full or dead with this
That,
guy
you know,
anyway.
it's a valid. It's a valid. It's a
You're not wrong.
It's like, it's not really slinging damage.
Unless I do the other thing.
What?
Yeah.
No. We agreed.
get
that there
everybody
was
down to
one
1
thing.
hit point
Oh, okay.
and then fireball.
So that's probably an action to do that.
It just
Yeah.
like flies up and bites the necklace of the fireballs.
I don't see the point in raging right now, so I don't know. Pass the turn.
Do you want to stand up?
I suppose I could stand up.
Okay.
So you didn't even stand up before you fed.
Well, I was already down.
Well,
I
it's
saw
easier.
you, like,
She's right there.
you know, the whisker's all limp. So, yeah. Give you a treat and stand up.
Yeah, those limp whiskers.
All right. It'll. We'll save it. Nothics are dead. Vellynne, it's your turn.
Vellynne is gonna throw another bead from her necklace kind of over him to see if she had just him in that.
Right.
Yeah,
20
you
foot?
can throw it past him. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to center it right on him?
You don't want to just slam the necklace
Nope.
down at your feet.
Let this once
all the
and
rest
for
of
all.
the beats.
Going to need you to not roll once.
You know what?
What's the DC?
15.
15. 27. Or half.
Oh,
I think it's going to be half.
it actually looks like I don't take any.
Damn.
Neat.
Wow. That might be useless then.
No, it looked like you took damage the first time,
Oh.
Just not the second time.
but this time it looked like the arcane runes flared and the fire just sort of slid right off.
Uriel Arctis is using his form of dread.
His base form.
Sure, why not? Kriv.
Hmm.
Too bad that other guy wasn't.
Well,
He might have a new patron.
I think I will use my last remaining second level slot, Wrethgar,
Burning those slots.
and have 9 hit points at the tree.
Okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't get to chew his tree.
And I can't move closer to him. I'm still frightened. But I want to move all the way to the left. Like this left facing the screen, yeah.
And then did.
I want to spread out as much as we can.
Actually,
You could move diagonally too, because
Yeah.
you'd be going away.
So let's see. You could go. You could get all the way over to there if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Is Kriv frightened of him?
25, 30. Yeah.
What?
So,
Is Kriv frightened?
Yeah.
You are.
so we're
He keeps surviving.
further away when we each go down.
Exactly. And at the end of his turn, he's no longer frightened.
Well, and as my action, I'll use Radiance of the Dawn. I use healing.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Killing him. Okay.
So it's DC 16 again. Con.
Okay.
He takes half,
Okay.
presumably. It's exactly 20 radiant.
Okay.
And then I end my turn.
Now you're not scared.
And
Oh, am I not afraid at the end of?
At the end of your turn.
can someone look something up for me? Is it an action to use the Pearl of Power?
Up next will be
I
Wrethgar.
I think it is an action. I am not currently frightened of him.
You use an action to speak its
As an
command.
action.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
My
I
100
don't
mark
think
is-
I've done that today.
No, I don't think you've used the pearl. I don't think you've used it at all.
I've used it in the city, just not recently. I tend to just like mutter to myself, I'll use the Pearl of Power now.
Yeah.
And then I mark it off, but no one actually necessarily knows. This is a bad habit.
Gotcha. Yeah, I trust you. If it was Matt, it'd be different.
We see him very fairly roll misses all the time.
That's true. Let's see him die inside a little every time. Sharpshooter.
One good berry.
I'm gonna sharpshooter.
Here we go.
Oh.
See what happens.
It's a very small target.
It's very. He's probably got 18.
Oh, he's
AC.
just like a human sized skull?
It's a human skull.
Oh, I thought it was a big floaty skull. Okay.
No, just a little floaty
Debating
skull.
if I want to use a second level spell.
Use a
for
blurb.
Hunter's Mark.
You should have enough gold to use a blurb.
I'm also concerned that I'm just not going to be able to do any damage to him.
Where's the ramen drag?
Shoot just one. See what
Oh,
happens.
we don't want to get
If I shoot just
Why not?
one, then
He'll be able to
Probably
judge
asleep.
Well, if
how the
you
arrow affects him.
okay. Maybe,
Right, she didn't make an appearance.
Yeah.
So I will shoot once without sharpshooter.
Okay.
How we do it, boys?
An
Right, we're
11.
good.
Ooh, that was without sharp.
Misses the tiny target, unfortunately.
I will shoot once again without sharpshooter. 21.
Okay. Arrow hits the skull. And kind of bounces off.
7 damage.
Ricochets.
It's my turn.
He's a lich.
It's a demi-lich.
But he's up. And the lair's going to be up.
Maybe the lair will roll badly again.
Could be. And maybe he won't roll 5 or 6.
Yeah.
There you go. See, he can't do that.
Good.
Now he's got to do the other thing.
We had an advantage.
I'm
What's
really
the other
hoping he
thing?
just comes in with his teeth for like D4 damage.
Well,
Just masticate someone.
he's only got 2 targets within 10 feet of him. So,
Yep.
All right.
Vellynne and Yuzu, please make Constitution saving throws.
This doesn't sound like a bite attack.
It's not.
No, it doesn't. 13.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Did our DPS just go down?
Yes.
You both take 25 necrotic damage, as it seems to be siphoning life off of you.
Vellynne is resistant to necrotic damage.
Love that.
That's
Perfect.
What's your thing now?
Cool. So you take half.
Well,
12, and what did I say? 25?
25?
37.
I don't like that.
Well, the good news
That's all the fireball damage.
The good news is that Yuzu never got a chance to get up.
That's true.
Yep.
He's back unconscious.
You won't have bruised yourself in the fall because you were already lying down.
Yuzu needs more treats.
all right. Well, I have,
And you need
I have-
to, you need to hit
have a
the
berry
shit
for
out of
cat
this
this
thing.
time.
That's all I got. Like, I'm not even gonna rage. I'm just gonna
We're
start
gonna move
swinging at it.
just
Well,
a little
Might as
bit
well.
You
closer.
might as well because
I
you.
think it's gonna knock me out. I only get the 2 damage in this round.
And
I
then,
only got 10 hit points.
no, another
I thought
one on the
we were
lair
gonna
action.
So you gotta rage. You need that bonus damage. Yeah. Every
And
little
it
bit's gonna help.
is Yuzu.
Yuzuki is going to make a death save.
Fortunately, your death saves reset because of that good
That
bit.
is. The treats are powerful. That's a 6.
All right, we're back to where we started.
No harm, no foul.
Yeah.
Yuzuki? What treats?
There it
Commercial
is.
come running down or something.
And as your turn ends, the Demi-Lich, it's a bunch of dust swirls around it. And I'm going to need Vellynne and Wrethgar to make con saves, please.
Ha!
20.
18.
Both okay. Shield your eyes in time to keep any dust from getting in there.
Does it look like it's obscuring the?
Nope, it was just a swirl of dust, and you were able to
Okay.
shield your eyes, and then it dies back down. And it is Reija's turn.
Reija's gonna rage up and go stand in front of Vellynne
Okay.
and swing recklessly at this stupid skull.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to assume that was a 20. Okay.
Fuck, we need this.
Don't like that.
That's the point. So there's 10, 18 total. It's very sad, right?
No, because you're +3 because you're raging.
Mm-hmm.
So 21. You got 10 plus
13.
8, 13, 21.
Oh, is that
Oh.
8 or 3?
Plus 5
5, 6, 7, 8.
plus the
18.
3.
10.
10.
Math.
Uh-huh.
3 plus 5 is 18 plus 3 for your rage
This
bonus.
is a 1. That's not a 4.
Right. 9 plus
9
1 is 10.
10.
Oh.
Plus 3 is 13.
I thought it was a 6. I'm sorry.
Nice.
That doesn't make any sense.
Admittedly, it happened to be the combination where it.
It's still, yes. Yeah, 10. Right, exactly. I do math, Matthew.
That's fine. I'm doing it right. Not right.
Yes! Thank God. Damn.
Wait till Matt finds out it's resistant to attacks from magical weapons.
Probably.
25.
I've hit him with mundane weapons.
25 magical damage.
If it's
Okay.
doing something, I'm happy.
Yeah, it's taking damage.
Just like a like crack in his skull.
Yeah.
Good.
We'll say it.
Is it really? Oh my god! What a fucking dickhead!
Literally, yeah. That's all that's left.
Oh my.
All right, but my rage is up. I'm gonna keep this here. That is round one. Maybe I can help someone.
Okay.
Our best.
Follower.
Follower.
Legendary action.
I mean,
Can't do that.
you couldn't have done the
I mean,
better.
Reija, the dust rolls up again. Make a Constitution saving throw. Please. It's dust.
Okay.
Can you see it coming?
19.
You're okay. Same as Wrethgar and Vellynne. You see it coming. You close your eyes for a second, and you're okay. Vellynne, your turn. Rest of the fire notes just. You have your worst nightmare directly in front of you.
Right, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Go get it, Ray.
You do have a good berry.
Is the berry an action or a bonus action?
Action. But
I'm gonna berry.
I'm doing nothing in this fight now, so I could at least do the berry,
Oh, you'll do the berry.
or I have spells. I have a couple spell slots left. I could do cure wounds. I think you on DPS is the best.
Yeah.
Did you make a concentration check when you took damage
Contemplation check.
for magic weapon?
It's good.
It's above 10 if it's 10 or higher.
Do with the 19 on the die.
Yeah.
Scimitar.
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 It's a strength weapon.
You can pick up his rage.
It's finesse this one.
Finesse, scimitar.
It is
Finesse.
finesse. It is finesse. Sorry.
Drift would use nothing
Pathfinder
else.
creeping it.
It's the
Yeah, I do that sometimes too. Like versatile. That means you can choose the damage type.
It's got
Yeah.
forceful. That'll matter, right?
light.
Someday.
Anyways. Even if it's half, it's
Deadly?
better than nothing, right? Or
Try.
what else do I got?
Got your fireball. You did. You got your wand of magic missiles. You got.
Missiles does nothing.
Sure, it does. It always hits.
Magic missiles is one of the best spells.
Magic missile.
Little magic missile. Probably a better idea than the
Magic
other one.
missiles.
What?
It always hits. You just have to roll your damage.
I know.
Do that.
We'll do second level.
Burn and charge.
We'll
Use a
burn
couple.
2 of the
Do
charges.
ninth level. What the hell?
So that's 4 yards. Yep. 44 plus 4.
Okay.
14 force damage.
Seems to affect it.
Sure, it's not 21.
Well,
I'm sure.
Okay.
what?
You want to do that?
There's no way it could be 21. You could do is 20. It's starting to look a little banged up.
Wow.
And it is Kriv's turn.
Yep.
Show him what you got.
I got 1 spell slot.
Perfect.
It's been a day.
It's been a day.
There's a goddess on the way.
We have to fight a god later.
Like soon.
Or do we?
Probably it's not going to end peacefully. I had to guess.
Comet.
Inside.
We'll get her outside.
Just gonna outrun her all the way back to the exit.
Just hang on. Wait, Mom said we gotta take it outside. We're gonna horse around.
We'll wait that if we break anything, she's gonna kill us. We gotta go outside.
We'll wait for her in the toilet bowl where the elk can help us.
Yeah.
Tell you what, we'll meet you back at your fortress.
Yeah. We'll arrive by whale in 2 to 3 business days.
You just wait inside.
Yeah.
We'll come to you.
It's close to the climax. We'll just take the giant eagles. We'll be there before you know it.
Promise, nothing awful will happen.
No shenanigans.
Section check.
I'm going to use the Pearl of Power as an action to recharge a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
I will mark off that I have actually done that.
And then immediately burn a bonus action using that 3rd level spell.
I can't.
Why?
because there's not a 3rd level spell that I want to cast with that
You
with a
can-
bonus action.
You can cast a 1st level spell at 3rd level.
I'm not using healing word out of a 3rd level spell slot.
Why not?
Aura of Vitality is right there next turn.
Why not? Come on.
It's
Alright,
like
it is
10 times the healing.
Wrethgar's turn. There's a magic scimitar laying on the ground right
It's a
there.
finesse weapon.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Literally licking his lips.
It's like, you don't got any more than magic weapons? Can I move diagonally and avoid a...
I'll tell you right now, you're not going to take an AOL.
I had a feeling that's what... Yeah. So I will move over to...
Either way, yes, you can
Not
get to you without provoking it.
Yes, I'm going to go...
Can you get treat?
Yeah, what do? Do you
1,
loot the
2,
body?
3,
You
4,
give him a
5.
treat?
I'm going to go...
Yuzu has been nothing but loyal.
Do you finish the job?
I'm going to move... I'm
I
gonna
mean,
move
Yuzu
over.
has not complained once about you guys constantly making him go first.
Yuzu has actually been a trooper.
Yuzu?
I have to say.
You have.
Yeah. What?
Yuzu does not know where Kriv got the Pearl of Power from.
Would Yuzu be sympathetic toward Wakul? If he knew about all the bloodshed?
Yuzu is true neutral, so it depends how the bloodshed was used.
For fun.
For funsies.
For funsies, this is one of those things like, who could win in a fight, Superman or Batman?
It's Superman.
And then I wash it down with a little reindeer milk.
Batman has contingencies for the entire Justice League.
Doesn't have
What?
contingencies for someone being able to time travel canonically. Will not help
Anything else?
baby Bruce Wayne.
Nope, just a good berry and some reindeer milk.
Does that grant like full HP back? The reindeer milk?
Nope.
You might throw up your good berry.
Gotta keep it down, Marshall Lee.
Alright.
Gotta have the special good
One
berries.
good berry.
I do.
Alright, well, that doesn't recharge.
My spell slot. Relax.
Some of us still have vicious mockery.
Mm-hmm. It's probably not immune to psychic damage.
The ranger has vicious mockery.
From the
We have
the
the
bear.
three
magic
time.
bear.
the three
Oh, the
use.
pears. Yeah, Yuzu didn't eat one of those.
That's not a bonus action, right?
No, it's
Vicious
just not.
Mockery is an action.
Yep.
Alright. Nope, only got the one action, so
The leech.
all 3 of you are within 10 feet. So Reija, Vellynne, and Yuzu, Constitution saving throws, please.
Nat 20.
Oh, it made a good one.
Really scrappy.
Yuzu's good. 21.
I like these
Okay.
dice.
Good dice.
We're doing good.
The purples.
How many hit points do you have?
I have 10 total.
Perfect.
Okay, you're back to 0. I'm not even gonna roll the rest of the dice. I don't have to.
Reija wants drinks.
As it once again seems to siphon the life.
Perfect. Just healing itself.
Well, fortunately, she only had 10 hit points, so
Yeah, that's true.
it couldn't get 66 worth of hit points out of her.
Yeah.
Lair.
Haven't had one of those.
Yay!
We're gonna have one now.
Let's see what this does.
Mm-hmm.
Any chance to lair the conscientious objector?
Oh, I could be a real asshole. And I'm gonna.
You got to do it.
I do.
YOLO.
Let's see. You guys are all within 30 feet, I think.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Yep, 30 feet.
TPK.
No.
Could be.
No.
Once. Got some hit points.
You don't take any damage.
Oh.
Oh.
You just kind of feel like really how to describe it in narrative terms, so I'm just gonna say it. You can't regain hit points until initiative count 20 of the next round.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Use it.
Yeah, that's gonna stink.
Well, it's a good thing you got one.
Come on.
You do have one.
Am I still scared of him?
No.
Okay. That sucks. That does suck. It really sucks.
So best case, I could become
I-
conscious.
Yuzu,
Yes.
hand me your rapier,
I don't have a rapier.
scimitar, and go grab that axe.
Stop trying to make it a D8.
My God.
Go grab that axe.
Good thing I'm unconscious.
Okay. I mean, it's not ideal, but okay.
The right thing to do.
You want my claws too?
Your claws won't hurt it.
Or would
They won't.
They won't.
They won't.
What are you gonna
But he's immune to magical, or he's
what was
resistant to
it?
magical weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
What,
immune to
immune?
non-magical. He's a real fucking asshole.
He is.
This isn't second edition where you could have a case where they're immune to magic weapons and not non-magical ones. Which
All right,
is
we're gonna try.
really funny.
We'll try to. Yeah, we'll hand Wrethgar the scimitar.
Sure.
pick up Reija's.
Move over to Reija.
Axe.
Pick up the axe. Sure.
Well,
Stand up, then move over. But
Yep.
yeah.
bonus action. Meow. Gonna see if I could scare him. Probably not gonna work, but might.
Might as well try.
You think if it had eyebrows, it would cock one at you.
It might be immune.
Because otherwise I would have healed myself.
Do you have your action surge?
Got an action surge, yeah.
Now is the time.
Yeah.
4 magic weapon attacks.
Yeah.
Swing
same.
And
away.
and you
away.
crit on 19s.
God, that
Yep.
was such a
Send
terrible movie.
I couldn't remember his name, so I had to just say swing away. But thank you for getting it.
Yeah.
Because I'm always leaving glasses of water everywhere.
When you take the help action, does it only help for the first attack?
I believe.
I believe
For
so.
the next attack.
We're gonna try out the axe.
On the next ability check it makes.
You're not frightened, are you?
No,
The first attack.
I am being more efficient.
Oh, look at you.
Oh,
First two.
oh,
That's a good one.
Oh,
they're both pretty good, but one's a 20. I'm gonna roll all the hits first and then just add up damage.
I don't care.
Perfect. Another crit.
oh!
19.
Okay, what were the non-crit?
The non-crits
They were both 14s on the die.
were yes, so 22.
Okay. So you've got 2 hits, 2 crits.
2 hits, 2 crits.
So 6
What the
dice,
heck- what the
6
heck's
d12s.
Those are
D12.
D12.
Those are D12.
You need more.
Do you wanna roll all
You want
all
more?
the d12s?
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah.
baby. Come on, baby.
once.
Come on. Oh yeah.
20, 32, 44, 50, 58.
4
Plus
times
4
your-
your amount of 4 strength
Plus-
modifier. Plus 1 because it's a plus 1 weapon.
16.
More numbers. 2 plus 1 for each. That's 4 more. 76.
76. So that's
Half.
30.
Still 30?
Oh, epic swings of combat in the entire campaign. Oh.
Still, very, very good turn.
Impressive. Close to maximum
Uh,
damage with those. It was like 312.
That was pretty. That was
Two
pretty,
12s, 2 10s.
pretty solid.
Did he crack the skull in such the way
I
that
hope
he
so.
looks like he's cocking an eyebrow now?
Right where his eyebrow, yeah.
Too good for
Do I
a guy with
punish
one hit
Bob
point.
for doing that?
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
You make me pick up the axe now.
I mean, realistically, I could I mean, everybody's within 30 feet. I
You
think.
can always get more treats.
everyone's within 30. Yeah.
Somebody's got to have treats. You can take the treats off of Yuzu and give it to him. Because he's still got his 2 good berries.
Oh, you know what? It wouldn't kill anybody.
Well, I didn't use my bonus action.
Did you meow?
Let me out. See if he's scared.
I thought you
Did
did.
you already
I thought
do
you
that?
did do that at the
Well,
beginning.
DC 15. I don't know if you rolled for it. Was he scared?
Yeah, he caught the
I got it. Damn it.
Like,
Seriously.
um,
Should have 76.
We have to do a lot of IT
Cool.
work today. The iPhones.
Reija's unconscious, right?
Mhm.
All right, we'll just do the dust cloud again. So, Yuzu and Vellynne, Constitution saving throws, please.
19.
Those dice. Telling you. 11.
Yuzu doesn't get his eyes closed quite in time and is blinded until the end of the next.
Basically like Reija being reckless. Yeah. I mean, it's
You roll 2 dice.
just swinging
The
around.
difference is you have disadvantage, whereas she would get advantage. Actually, I don't think that's gonna matter anyways. That was kind of stupid because that's just until the end of its next turn. So,
No,
Pointless.
sure.
no, it's not. It's Reija's turn.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay. And just for shiggles, everybody make a Constitution saving throw at the end of Reija's turn, please.
9.
Another concept.
Rolling super shitty on the con saves. 12.
6.
11.
9.
All of your hit point maximums are reduced by 7.
Maximum.
What type
not
of
current, just maximum.
what type of damage was it?
Not damage.
It's
Your
not damage, it's
maximum
hit
hit
point.
points are reduced by 7. So not your current, just your maximum.
Yeah, we weren't using those top end hit points anyway.
Figure
The hit points
I'll
can't be
weaken you up
reduced
a little
if it's
bit
from-
before the end here.
Right.
That's what I should
Keep your, I was
Yeah,
gonna
keep
write
it.
your original.
Yeah.
That
But
was
then, like, in parentheses, or
Yuzu's
something, write your original.
turn. Reija made her death save. Vellynne's turn.
So the -7.
Still mathing over here. Hold on.
I use my fingers.
I would just, since you're,
Just jot it off to the side. That way you
Yeah.
know what your max is supposed to be and what it currently is.
I just put a max -7.
That works too. Your turn. Vellynne.
Magic missile. First
Always hits.
Nine.
Okay. Magic missile sort of blasts a chunk out of the side of it.
Blast his eyebrow.
Roll 3 1s and 2. Yeah, we'll get +1.
So what,
I
12?
had 6 on the dice and then plus 3 1s for it.
She did it right.
Oh, sorry. You upcast it last turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that's it from Vellynne, we're at Kriv.
Okay. Now, I understand that I can't heal people, that people can't be healed.
Yeah, I don't know really how to explain how that feels narratively, so I'm being lazy and just telling.
Fair enough. I'm just going to Sacred Flame it.
Okay.
So that's a dex save, DC 16.
Well, it does not doesn't have advantage on saves against magic.
Sure.
Huh. Legendary resistance.
Means it automatically succeeds, right?
Yeah.
Legendary.
I only would
I don't have much time left to use those. We'll do it now.
I'm content with that.
All right. Wrethgar. Can Wrethgar save the day?
You have a scimitar. A magical
I do.
You do.
Yeah.
I hunter's mark him.
If you look at the hilt of it, it's engraved. I was gonna say Drist, but Discus is good too. We can have both. I heart D. The rest was kind of wiped off.
Yeah, no, that tracks. That tracks our Bob character.
Scimitar's a D8. D6.
Six.
You keep trying to make it a D8 by saying rapier. It's a
Yeah.
D6.
That's what I was doing, yeah.
Heart D.
I will vault over Reija.
Ooh.
Okay, you
Ooh,
step on Rayhan's gut.
I said vault. I specifically said vault.
Off of Rayhan, yep.
And I will make 2 scimitar attacks.
Wow.
ooh.
You know.
A +1 scimitar.
Yes. So
Don't
I will
forget to
be
add that to your
attacking
attack.
at a +8.
Yeah.
Okay.
on
Things
these.
go well, you can keep that scimitar. I can keep the axe.
We're both getting an upgrade, huh?
We'll just strap Rayha's armor to the elk.
26.
Hits.
That was a sharpshooter?
No.
No.
For 11 slashing.
Oh.
Magical.
Okay.
Hmm. So
Knock
use the
a couple
piercing
teeth out.
damage.
Second attack is a 20
Okay.
for.
Oh,
Hits.
What do you mean pause?
Its AC is 20.
It's a lich.
That's why I said
I
pause.
thought it was gonna be like a 17 or
It's a
18.
DC. It's a CR 18 creature.
10. 10 magical piercing. So that should be 10.
slashing.
Or, yeah, it's
Good
like
try. Flash.
And you slash its jaw off, come back around, split it down the middle, and the skull falls to the floor.
That's your scimitar now.
Then you explain that a scimitar is a finesse weapon.
I spit on it as it shatters to the ground.
Do we have any good berries left?
Yes, Yuzu has good berries.
I have good berries.
You need one?
I would like to stabilize the dying.
Kriv, you want a treat?
No, I want to give Rayha
I am the
something
dying.
to keep her from dying.
Yeah. Well, we'll
And
see what
I-
happens. If
And
we
I
have...
quickly say to Yuzu, take this and put that down.
Do not let her see you before.
Before you
can
stabilize.
Quick, attune to it.
Put it where it was, exactly the same orientation.
Don't mess it up by even a millimeter. She will know. She will smell the deceit.
Well, since Reija is still unconscious,
Mhm.
it would be the Lich's turn. Don't
I would
know
wait
if
until the
lair
effect
actions
ends.
continue after
There's nothing to take the lair action.
the lair.
Yeah, but it has to be activated by the creature. In the
I attune
and then
to
it
the
would be
lair. I am the
Yuzu.
lair master now.
If you want to try to stabilize Reija or give her something to regain hit points. Or...
The plan
Yeah,
is to
I'll
give
take
her-
the scimitar back from Wrethgar.
Okay.
Put the...
Then it would be Reija's turn.
I have to roll. A 7.
Then it would be Vellynne's turn.
Vellynne. Well, good berry. Oh no, you still have. Wait, you still have her.
I didn't get
Actually,
to
you
good
say
Action was
Yeah,
Switching
if
weapons.
you're swapping that many
Yeah.
weapons around, we're gonna say that there's gonna be
putting
some
the axe down, taking the scimitar back.
Yeah.
so that,
Trying to get the
so
axe.
the axe is back.
The
on the ground?
photographic memory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yuzu's got the protractor and the level out. Making sure.
He actually had a can of spray paint. He just real quick before he picked it up, so he has the outline. Right back.
She'll never notice the paint.
Yeah, no.
What's it? Spray paint.
It was the Lich. He sprayed some
It
spray.
was the dust.
It blew it around.
It did graffiti on us.
Ninth level graffiti.
We never stood a chance.
Horrible.
So
Burn.
If the eggs attack, yeah.
So
We'll
damn
give
it.
you, we'll give you a treat.
Okay.
then Reija is stable.
I got one.
Lich is dead.
We are looting the
Or
shit
the
out of this
Demi
place.
Lich is dead because a Demi Lich is a Demi Lich because it has not been able to charge its phylactery, therefore it cannot come back.
Stand up and I grip my axe.
Man,
Why is my handle still warm?
Yeah, no, the handle would be cold.
Yeah, that's why I said
Why?
that.
you weren't dead.
No, because it's 90 degrees stuck around me, but that cat hair.
It didn't go that far.
Right.
Cats
He's
are
standing right next to you.
cats are hotter than humans.
Good job.
True.
Good job, guys.
Well,
You made
We
it.
lived.
all right, let's
I
check
think
the
I
body.
forgot to see if I recharged that owl a couple times.
You might have.
What about the door? Is it going to come back?
No, it was destroyed.
Good.
No, it was.
It was
Apparently
a,
it
it was a
living-
living demi-plane.
Oh.
Another living spell.
Like the living swords.
The fun part is, if it did engulf somebody, inside it there were already 3 magen and 2 flesh golems that you would then be contending with
Oh yeah,
on your own.
that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That would not have happened. Like at full health, I think I could see Reija
Like,
talking
they-
all that down.
They built like dick move right into the tactics for them.
I
too.
mean, to be fair, it's a lich's lair.
Yeah, but like as the golems attack new arrivals, the magen use their shocking touch and static discharge actions to heal the golem's wounds.
Hmm.
So you've got 2 flesh golems with 3
And-
healers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like here's how you.
This is kind of a jerk campaign,
It
honestly.
kind of is. It's fun though.
So yeah.
So let's see.
Yeah, that was kind of the thing with with Dragonlance. Like, I really enjoyed the story, even as the DM, like putting you guys through the story and like doing
Good.
everything. This is just like, DM wants to be a dick.
Like here, we're gonna give you. You're only gonna get 2 of these in the entire campaign, but holy fuck, you can mess some people up. Have these swords; they're fun.
Mm.
So there are no more enemies. There is a library full of information that is currently burning. No, it is burning.
Can I put it out with some sort of frost breath weapon?
You know what? Sure,
I do that.
you could do
cool.
that. We'll let you get some use out of that.
Yay!
Like, yeah, I got frost resist in a frost campaign, but I've got frost breath in a frost campaign.
Honestly, the breath weapon's only good if you can if you have extra attack.
Yeah. So we'll say that you are able to save a good amount of the papers and books. Depending on how long you want to sift through all that.
We want to look for
See
any
what
kind
you
of,
can.
yeah, magical weapons would be nice.
I think we actually need to take some time and be thorough in here because I think we need all the help we can get.
But I thought we're in a time.
Well,
Countdown should be up.
We are in a
It's
time
bad.
Well, I mean, she's not necessarily gonna like show up and now she's giving you an hour and then she's gonna.
Oh, you did
Start
you did
looking
cast
for it.
magic weapon, right? Okay, so your detect magic would have gone down.
Yes.
In EverQuest, is it EverQuest or EverQuill?
Evermore.
Ever ready?
EverQuest?
Everlast.
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 EverQuest is a game.
Everlast, if your master is instructor is no more, then are you allowed
Nope.
to no?
You're bound in permanent servitude, even if he's
Such is the way I was created.
okay.
Okay.
However, this is his study, so
I'm gonna look for
look
the
around.
explore the space.
I'm not gonna stop you. There might be some interesting stuff in here.
Yeah,
There
I'm-
appears to be a dog bone on the map.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's a
I think
ladder.
that's a
That's
ladder.
the ladder.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to start looking for the staff.
I will go with you because I know what it looks like.
So, on the level that you're at, the upper level, there are some things amongst the rubbish. There is a small metal case containing 4 vials of quicksilver worth 500 gold apiece. There's specific reasons for this.
Okay.
An
I'll
intricate,
write it down.
an intricate crystal rod worth 1,800 gold.
You're writing that all down.
A fully charged staff of power.
Fully charged.
Vellynne, hold on to this.
A hefty spellbook titled The Incantations of Iriolarthus.
That's probably just
Spell Aerial Arctis again.
Iriolarthas.
Whoa. IRIOLA
RTHAS.
RTHA. Iriolarthus.
Yes.
I wrote down the crystal rod and the 4 vials of quicksilver, 500 each.
And you got staff power.
Staff power.
The crystal rod and vials of, if you thumb through the spellbook quick, you see a spell called Create Magen, and the materials for that are vials of quicksilver and a crystal rod.
Interesting.
And I can give you, I'll put it in the chat. I mean, it's not going to really matter because you don't have the stuff to copy spells over, but we'll give you the list of spells that are in there just so you have it.
Wish.
And a scroll of Tarask summoning.
No kidding. Professor Kid.
We got an expert on Tourette's.
That's the biggest bag of treats I've ever seen.
Okay, so you
They
know
don't
what?
eat of them all.
Is that arcane? Is that divine? Does it matter?
They work hard, but they play hard.
Is
This
there?
fucking book wouldn't give me a +1 longbow, but we get.
We can summon it. It doesn't say anything about controlling
Oh,
or
it
being
no.
allied.
No,
It
there's
sure doesn't.
no.
Yeah, I don't know that we want to use that.
For orcs.
Just for the sake of letting you know, in the spellbook, there is the spell for Create Magen and Blade of Disaster.
Is there also Befriend Tarask in
There
there?
is not. Let's see. Scroll.
What was the second one?
What?
Blade of Disaster.
I'll give you the whole. It is just a
Summon the
legendary
void
scroll. Using an action to read the scroll causes the Tarask to appear in an unoccupied space you can see within 1 mile.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah,
Tarask
right.
disappears when it drops to 0 hit points and is hostile toward all creatures other than itself.
But the spell itself doesn't have a duration. It just plops the Tarask within a
No.
mile.
Within a mile.
Plops down the Tarask, yes.
Until it dies. Okay.
I'd like to think that it erupts out of the ground. But
It's probably grumpy, however it gets there.
yeah.
Well, Professor, you got what you wanted.
Professor Scan is very excited by that discovery.
I think we need to spend a few minutes looking through these books to
Yeah.
find anything out about.
How to drive
The-
this stupid thing. I'm
Yeah.
I don't-
So
I
there's
don't-
a bit of information in here. I can give it all to you if you spend about an hour looking.
Ooh.
So depending on how long you want to search through,
She's
will
gonna
determine
go here.
That was
how much
already up.
information you
About an hour, huh?
Hours already up.
get. Characters who study these papers for at least 1 hour learn the following.
Okay, well, I'm taking a nap in the corner if that's what you're
You know what the good news is?
doing.
Let's say Oral
Yeah.
does show up here while we're studying the books and stuff.
This is now our lair.
It is. So we get his Larry. Gonna roll.
So,
Nope, one no layer
Isn't it,
action.
isn't it layer keepers?
I don't know.
Layers keepers.
Yep. So
That sounds like DM bullshit.
no, I mean
Listen, you were supposed to fight Oral.
yeah. We should have at the
Before
time.
you got the multiple levels that you've gotten in here.
Yeah,
Well, we
we
could
should have.
have
We
waited.
could have fought him. We could have killed him.
Oh no, I'm saying she was supposed to be coming after you already.
Oh, I got you.
It is only through my own incompetence that you have been saved. So how long you want to spend searching?
Cast time stop, then you can read over all the texts.
Mm-hmm. That's how time flies. That
I like
works.
those.
3,
Well,
4.
yeah, I had
We'll do this. There are 4 pieces of information I can give you. Every 15 minutes you spend gets you 1.
1 second.
That's not enough.
15 minutes.
We have the staff power.
Have step power.
Don't like this.
We can turn back
I
time.
was never for this. All right. I want it to be known. I always thought this was an awful idea. All right.
But
But
here's the idea.
we have the staff power.
uh-huh.
There is the little
It's Krang.
The obelisk.
the obelisk.
Uh-huh.
That's right, too.
We don't know how to use it.
We don't.
Veneranda does.
She does.
Or thinks she does.
Yeah.
Maybe Everlast.
Everlast.
No.
Do you think that's something that he would tell you?
No.
Yeah,
Is it a secret? Yeah. It's a
kind of is.
What I'm thinking is we try to say, hey, we'll work with you to restore the city, but let's test it out on a smaller target, like, say, an hour or so ago.
But wouldn't the Lich still be alive? Then?
Yes, but we'll be out of here.
And the Lich is trapped here, you think? And cannot leave an empty
I mean,
city and come after us.
You guys would be back in the wall, of course. Or just, yeah, you'd be back in the wall.
Which would be fine. We could just go back down. Now, it also depends on if the people that activate it,
Right.
do they go, like, do the people that go back in time, or, do the people that activate it, are they transported back in time, and do they lose everything that they had? Or is it like one of those things where I'm the one turning back time, so I'm immune from the time change continuum
I don't think we know.
shenanigans?
I'm not sure Veneranda knows.
Veneranda might know.
She might.
She might have a...
We could try to get it out of her mind.
She's one big mind.
She has surface thoughts. But I don't know if we have time to, like, go and question her.
Well, it's on the way.
I kind of think we search for as much information as we can get in whatever time we have.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know whether it would help us or not,
Could be useful information.
Might
but I
be
don't
wrong.
feel like we're in a good shape to take on Whirl right now.
No. No. Since we're
So,
just surviving on treats right now.
I'm actually uninjured from that fight.
What? You didn't eat treats?
No?
I mean, it was save or die.
Yeah.
He saved.
Shucks. Pigs. Lucky.
So, how many hit points is everyone?
I'm at 9.
I have one.
I have one too.
And you're at 1.
Yep.
I mean, I do have a superior healing potion.
You also have second wind.
Also have second wind.
The other thing I can maybe do is try to get a mass heal out of help. I have a 10% chance.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
I mean, the gods are here.
Sorry, here.
I feel like it should be more
You
than
want to try?
I need to
10%
do.
at this
Okay.
point.
It couldn't hurt, right?
Without faith in evil
I
God,
think we need help.
he should intervene.
He should.
Read
Take it
Helm
away.
help.
I rolled a 5.
That is.
He's not gonna let this evil god stand.
No, I just want to make sure there's not a better.
Pretty amazing.
Spell list here. I'll figure out what happens there. You guys keep talking about how much time you want to spend on stuff.
He'll give us. He gives us Matthew a word and a hero's feast or some shit.
Nice.
Well, it
Pick
can't.
up
It
its
can't.
channel.
It won't be both.
It'll be one.
But if
Yeah.
there's something I can do that'll like also restore your max hit points at the same time.
Mm. Let's see, it applies like a heal.
Yeah, I don't know that there's anything that's going to be better than mass heal. But
Yeah.
Speaks for all.
Mass heal is like 700 points of healing divided.
Yeah.
Something like that. Which I think would be enough.
Could he
I think
save
we're
the red?
down more like 350 total?
Yeah.
We're in that range.
Could he save the rat though?
No. Mass heal can't restore petrification. And I don't think the Ratu with a helm will cover either.
Poor rat.
The rat really did get an unfair treatment.
A very short straw.
The elk is still out there,
Very true.
just standing around.
I like to think.
What exactly are you asking?
I think I'm asking, just like help. Please help us. I think something like make us, because there's also
prepare us for a fight with your enemy.
we're likely to face Oral soon. We're not ready. Please help restore us and give us a chance. Something like that.
Okay.
It's the language on divine intervention.
That's what I was wondering. Like, does it, if you succeed, does it say like
The effect.
God is allowed to give you like one spell,
The-
or is it?
Right.
It's
It's
the
not like
effect is
spells,
determined by the DM.
Yeah.
Usually, like a spell from the cleric
Yeah.
spell list.
It literally what it says is the effect of any cleric spell or cleric domain spell would be appropriate. If your deity intervenes, you can't use it again for 7 days. At 20th level, it works automatically.
Yeah. So, like, if you had. Yeah, I think mass heal's probably going to be the best.
All right.
So I don't think anybody has over 100 hit points.
No.
So basically everybody is back to full.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I have. Well, 106 is the max.
Okay, well, there's 700 and there's only
Yeah.
5.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah.
Not
Creatures
much
healed by the
of many.
spell are cured of all diseases and any effect making them blinded or deafened. But I don't think any of us had any of that.
Yuzu was blind.
I think that ends it. Ended at the.
Does it have to then?
both of you feel a lot less paranoid now, too.
Oh, but not Reija.
Okay. It's your arcane blight is cured.
Ah, I was right. Ish.
Yes, you were diseased and slowly turning into Nox.
Oh
Perfect.
my
I heard
That was
Fred
not the madness,
Yeah.
right?
The one that means you don't trust anybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
That's what it was.
Was it full
How's
health?
it going, buddy?
Not hers, though. Yours was the disease. Hers is
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just
so much worse.
she has
Hers is actual
madness from at least a couple of sources. That's the whole.
I am -7, so I am at 99.
So it's full, but minus that 7.
Right. Your max hit points
Yep.
do not increase back to their original mass. But you all have your full hit points back.
That's. The gods are here.
By hell.
So, how much time are we spending digging through some papers and seeing what we can learn?
It's worth it, probably.
I didn't hear you. I'm
I
sorry.
think it's probably worth
Now
it.
that everybody
right?
knows
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Push the limit.
I don't.
walk along the razor's edge.
We either fight her here or we fight her out there.
Do we have another plan that's not fucking around with the staff and the obelisk?
Gathering everything that we can put into our packs in here and immediately leaving.
I mean, she can find us anywhere.
But the thing was, she said,
She's not in her lair,
She said she
So-
was coming for us.
so
she's not. She doesn't have.
we have a few items now.
Omniscience that she has when she's on her island. She has to find you.
We have a few items now that could potentially assist us very heavily, but we need to use them. One has to be used outside. The other one probably should also be used outside.
I don't know that we
Well, I
should
think
use
yeah,
the
outside.
scroll of summoned harass anyway.
I don't know if we should either. However, it's an option that we have for dealing with her that could potentially give us an edge.
You're right. No, like it has to be considered basically a military resource.
So, but staying here, we lose. If we stay here for an entire hour, she's coming for us.
Mm-hmm.
And she's probably, if she's not going to get into the tower to come after us, she will be waiting outside the tower for us. And at that point, we can't use the comet,
True.
and we probably should not use the Tarask as well.
But could we even use the comet outside of the tower since we're still in a glacier?
No, what I'm saying is,
It's
we
it's a
leave.
literal comet that comes down from the sky.
Right.
If
you're
we
not-
I wouldn't.
She's
Or if
concerned
we-
about us being in the city.
Yeah.
We have
she wants you out.
we probably have 25 to 30 minutes to get
I see
out
what
of
you're
the
saying.
city. So
If we're moving out of the city, maybe she just lets us go.
Yeah.
Okay.
we have a staff power, we have a comet, and we have a Tarask.
One can
We could save. We could use a Taras to destroy the rest of the 10 towns.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
could really finish
Throw the
place
comet.
off.
I mean,
Everyone's gathered in Brunshander at this point. We bring down the comet. It's a queen.
I was
We
almost,
fixed it
I was almost
Never ending
thinking,
winter.
We summon the Tarat in Brinchander.
Yeah.
Then we drop the comet on it, and we get the XP for killing the Tarat.
well, I take that, but apply it to her island.
Yeah.
Is where
No, that's a good point. Like, if there's any chance she would actually let us go, that's worth considering.
So the question is, do we think we could gather up all of the papers and books that did not get
well, let's hustle.
destroyed?
Let's hustle.
But I mean, maybe the books is a way to defeat Oral. I mean, it could go either way.
So
Probably.
again, what I'm saying is, we don't have enough time to read over everything and then be able to safely leave.
Yeah.
If we have enough time to gather all of the books, no.
We can't move the
There's
library.
way more than you can carry.
Okay.
So I think what we do, we'll send you to negotiate with Oral.
Yeah.
Then the rest of us loot the library, get all the information we can. And then we meet up with you after you're definitely not murdered.
No. Okay. That's very optimistic.
You have full hit. You should be fine.
Yeah.
You've got full
Yeah.
hit points. You've got that +4 con.
You're not
I
mad
believe
anymore.
in you.
You're rational.
I don't believe in me.
I don't actually believe in you either.
That's smart.
I don't think you would be able to meet Oral and work things out.
No, she's
She's kind of stubborn.
grumpy.
Edward.
Do we think we have time?
We can tell you where the egg is.
She's found
Oh,
the egg.
Yeah.
The egg is on the way in. Do we think we have time to maybe find out one thing? Like, do we
15
have
minutes.
15 minutes?
Let's take that 15 minutes, see what we find, and see if it's intriguing enough to keep looking.
I mean, you guys were moving at a decent clip. You've got probably half an hour before that hour that she gave you is up.
Okay.
Because you had about 45-ish minutes.
Okay. So if we spend 15 minutes, read something, and then maybe bolt after that.
But then she has the city. We're just giving her everything she wants.
Kinda, yeah.
We took her stuff.
She's a god.
Like, there's probably some way to reactivate the city and start controlling weather.
Mm-hmm.
But that might be one of the
Wait.
like something we. If there's a way to figure that out, it's in this room.
That combat was 5 rounds, right? Ish.
Yeah.
At least.
Give or take.
There's at least 5 rounds.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think it might have been exactly 5 rounds.
Okay. The door's gone.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
I guess we're here.
Okay.
Yep.
Thanks,
Get
Dan.
What? That never done
That was
this.
that.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
Saved us a
Good luck
little,
with that, yeah.
little bit of.
I'm fishing for time.
What's at
we're
the base
reading.
of this room? Down at the bottom. Oh, I touched it. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Windows.
Okay. We'll rappel down the outside of the tower.
I think.
That'll work.
I think they are probably towers.
You wouldn't happen to know Featherfall, would
Can
you?
you snap us over
No, we
to?
don't.
I
She
touched.
She done
something.
fucked it up.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure they're just like narrow.
You just
Okay.
you move
I moved
you
the bar.
you hit right there
Yep.
and it moved the page.
Yeah. Get to looking at books.
All right.
Book number 1.
How to kill Oral. Specific.
Somebody roll a d4. See which piece you get first.
Give me a piece.
A 4.
The command word to deactivate the force field around the spire.
There was a single command word the whole time.
It's
The
Ola.
whole time.
This name is spoken aloud within Iriel Arthas' study. The force field surrounding the spire and the Ythryn Mythalar
Comes back on?
deactivates permanently.
Oh,
What's the command word?
Olostin. Olostin.
permanently
This place is garbage. We should
Fucking-
just leave the city.
assholes. Why did you fucking?
It's always easier once you get deeper in the
Never is.
campaign.
I'm like, oh.
What? Why? What
I was like, oh, maybe we can reactivate it and buy us some time.
keep her from getting through?
Maybe.
She turned it off.
She's a god.
The Netherese like harnessed godlike powers.
Yeah.
Like they had like 10th, 11th, and 12th level spells.
So we'll say another 15 minutes goes by. Get another piece of info.
We can't leave.
They were
There's no
so
door.
powerful
Keep looking.
that Mystra herself like fucking
Oh.
turned off the
Hey.
weave.
Stop that.
Yeah.
None of that. Somebody roll a d6.
I'll do it this time. 4.
That's what I rolled.
Yeah. The difference is he's only got 3 things to choose from.
Ah.
If disaster ever struck the city, the wizards could exploit the power of the obelisk to turn back time and avert ruin. The schematics that you find contain instructions for activating the obelisk,
Okay.
which requires the Staff of Powers of Power Source.
We have that.
So now, you know how to do it.
How does time travel work in this setting?
I don't think we
I
know.
mean, each.
Crude but effective.
Who would have thought of that? But what I mean is, would we be
Yeah.
around
Yeah.
or would we
Um,
travel?
It gives instruction on how to do it. I don't know that it tells you the consequences thereof.
That would figure. That would be consistent with the way this campaign is structured.
Fucking relax. Let me try to find it.
I don't want to have
I'm
to
just
like.
saying.
I know there was something here.
It's like, do you go back in time and have no idea it even happened and have to figure everything all out? Or...
That's the thing.
No.
With if you
If we really play our cards right, we could get ourselves stuck in a time loop.
I know it had something in here about it. God damn it. I read it specifically today.
On Reddit.
Uh,
Oh, white trash.
Pretty tasty.
piece of candy.
Yeah, there's not a lot of left in this stretch. I've been eating kale all week long. I don't care.
Say kale.
Yeah,
Gross.
actually pretty good.
It's if you cook it properly or something.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's a
these
reasonable
schematics to say that you would need to use at least half the charges of the Staff of Power, so 10 or more charges,
Okay.
while touching the staff to the obelisk. And it would be used to essentially turn back time and avert whatever ruin may have befallen Ythryn.
Okay.
And we go back to level 1.
I don't know.
We go back to non-existing.
Yeah. That's my interpretation
want
as well.
The whole thing never happened.
It was all a dream.
I mean, that could be a way to finish the campaign.
It could be. Yeah.
No, you would. Basically, you would be unaffected by it. You would still be
Okay.
you,
Hmm.
as you are. You're not gonna like
Use it.
wink out of existence because you do.
What about the other guy? Would he still
So we would go
be who he is?
back in time.
Is he able to read that?
Is there actually a contingency of that in the book if we actually do that?
If the characters use Aerial Earth as a staff
Okay.
of power, blah blah blah.
Okay. It just seems like it could be a big fork in the road for the campaign.
There's, yeah.
What's this?
Maybe not much road left to fork.
That's true.
You could try spooning it.
I think we could do it.
We could try. We'd have to run down there.
Leave me outside.
It's fine. We'll
Go
just
back
loudly
to
be
Reija.
like, "We're totally leaving. We're not up to anything." Oral, if
We're
you're
gonna,
listening,
yeah, we're gonna go out the back door, which is
We're
over here by the obelisk.
we'll see ourselves out.
Another 15 minutes passes.
We're.
Assuming you're still looking.
Yeah.
Are we still looking?
Yeah.
I mean, where else are you gonna go?
That's true.
Unless we go out the window.
They're like arrow slits. They're not.
It's not our fault. We're stuck.
Yeah. Somebody roll another d6.
Friends.
Go ahead.
It's a 3.
The city was held aloft by the Ythryn Mythalar, giant pumpkin. Up to 8 mages could attune to this device at one time. If all of them agreed, they could use its power to move the city through the skies or control the weather for miles around.
Mm-hmm.
8 mages all working
Up
together.
to 8 mages.
Up to. Okay.
No.
So basically, I mean, they were all mages, so up to 8 people can attune to it. And as long as you're in agreement, you can fly the city through the skies, control the weather, all sorts of neat shit.
Mm-hmm.
Should we get the last tidbit of information?
Well, we're stuck.
You kind of don't have a choice.
I know it's
What
going
are
to
we
be.
gonna do?
Frost giants rule this land.
No.
If you look out the left window, you see land.
You find the command word to reopen the magic door that led you in here,
Look at that.
Oh.
That was. Okay. Okay.
which is
Who do you think's gonna be out
Saldinar,
there?
which also happens to be the name of a long dead Netherese archmage.
Huh.
Saldri.
Sure, Skin knows that name. He's so probably happy about the terraces.
What is?
If you're like an Egyptologist, do you know the name of everybody who lived in ancient Egypt?
Probably
Because
all the
that's
important ones.
that's where you guys are.
Like the princes?
Half of the population were fucking archmages. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
guys are acting like he should know every tiny minutia about ancient Netherese society. Like, what was that guy's name? I don't fucking know.
I asked Professor Scant how he would feel about going back in time to when Ythryn was.
That's all he does. Sounds very exciting.
Getting a hard on.
We could go back.
Could we summon the Trask first?
We would summon it after for maximum devastation, obviously.
I mean, I strongly suggest not summoning the Trask, but at the same time,
It's
It'd really be quite the summon spell to cast.
I was thinking like I just want to see it and then leave.
Yeah, my concern is we might
See it,
actually
then
need
summon.
the scroll at some point.
Sure. I get it. So now you guys are equipped with what you need to leave.
we can leave. We have the secret word.
Faldir what?
What?
The secret word to get out.
Name of the mage to get out.
Shaldenharn.
Saldiner.
Saldrin
Or
are
Saldrin.
Saldrin.
Okay. Eldrenar. Okay.
Will reopen the magic door back to.
Because we don't want to stay in here.
What was it?
Not
The
anymore.
Chamber of the Ebon Star.
Yeah.
Not that you guys know what that was called.
No, that was the room with the 8 chairs.
But yes, it was the Chamber of the.
I mean, we need to get out of this room, so.
Yep.
Say the name.
Great. The doorway appears.
Seldranar. Good. Doorway appears.
Yep.
Walk through the doorway.
As you open the door. No.
Oh, Constitution.
Let's go to a giant pumpkin.
There's not 8 of us.
It said up to,
Oh.
but it would take an hour.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like it's anything else.
Was it up to 8 wizards?
We got one wizard.
Got one. That is up to.
I
Yeah.
forgot spells.
Divination spells.
And all
That mages, but everybody in that society was a mage.
Right.
That's why it says mage.
Everybody in this society is not a mage.
Right. To attune to the Mythalore, a creature must finish a short rest within 30 feet of it, meditating upon it. Up to 8 creatures can be attuned to it at one time.
We just gotta get Oral out of the way.
She is kind of the last big remaining problem.
Unless we turn back time before then. But
Yeah.
we'll see what's.
All creatures attuned to it can sense when it's being used. A creature attuned to the device can use any of its properties, but only if all other creatures attuned to the device agree to allow it. While you're on the same plane of existence, you can use an action to fly in, to cause it to fly in any direction you choose. All matter within 500 feet of the device moves with it. As an action, you can cause one magic item you're holding to immediately regain all of its expended charges. And you can use it to cast control weather without needing any components or without needing to be
We
outdoors
can fix the whole
in a
world.
50-mile radius.
We are the heroes of Icewind Dales.
Yeah. Gotta get rid of Oral. We fly up out of here. So we defeat Oral, fly up out of here, go send a meteor on top of our island, and fix the weather. We're good. We got this.
But the whale.
Easy peasy.
We got
QED.
this.
Just like that.
Sail out.
Or we try to turn back time with the obelisk. Well,
I don't know that we'll have time to attune to it before Oral finds us.
when
we
we
don't,
fit
we don't have to
through,
attune to the obelisk. I think we only
Oh.
need to attune to the
just gotta tap the obelisk.
mythical.
Yeah.
the middle.
Okay.
When we go back into the Ebon Star room,
So do we turn back time like a day or two?
It's
Go
not
back
too
just
far.
far enough to save Lacool.
Can farm the Lich for experience. We know we can take him.
We have his wand now, or his staff now too.
Mhm.
It'll be so much easier.
Well, at that point, why don't we just go back so we can save 10 towns,
I mean,
all of that death?
you could do that too.
Because if we don't move with time
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
before the Shardland Dragon, and then we'll go drop a Tarask and a meteor on top of Oral and fix the weather.
Well, we could. I think we could do this. We could drop the comet on the
On the Shardland Dragon.
Shardland Dragon outpost, and then go drop the Tarask on top of Oral.
Do you think the Jurassic would handle a god? I don't. I don't feel confident.
I think it would be a major inconvenience. She would probably not want that in her
Yeah.
backyard.
I don't know if either could defeat the other, honestly.
I feel more comfortable with the meteor on the island.
I feel pretty good about never summoning the giraffes.
I do agree.
It's one of those like, hey guys, you want to do it? Oh, chaos.
We could save the Tarrasque for when the white dragon comes to get us from when we go loot that ship.
No.
I think that ship
Dragon-
has sailed.
Dragon would get massively destroyed. That
I
Jurassic.
think at this point we would just fight the dragon.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's a good idea.
And we'd also have a flying city.
That's true.
Flying City.
Only slightly haunted.
Everybody will strap in. We'll go inverted. We'll shake everything out. We'll write it back up.
Drop a very confused. We'll drop a very confused demi-lit on the 10 towns.
10 towns just starts raining green people who explode into silvery blood.
Flesh golems, semi-tame, like phase spiders.
Random living spells that start killing people. It'll be fine. It's a corpse of this
It sounds
giant,
heroic to me.
monstrous bloated mass with 7 heads.
Who remembers the little no Michelithic guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Seems like so long ago.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't.
Yeah.
Some of us weren't even here for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yuzu.
Yeah. Hopefully they made it back to their home okay. Well, we're in the Evan Star room.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and depending on what you guys want to do, could potentially end the campaign tonight.
Well, what would end the campaign?
Probably killing Oral.
Probably going back.
Or going, no, I think going back in time would be that would be it.
I think there'd be consequences to that we'd actually have to play.
Going back in time?
Yes.
But we'd go back to
Goes
before
back too
all the
far.
strife and stuff started.
Mm-hmm.
So things were just normal back then.
Mm-hmm.
Before the Eternal Winter.
And we're just stuck
Go
with
fly
Yuzu,
back.
living out our lives.
We'd have to find and kill a cool.
We
Not
wouldn't. We
necessarily.
went back in time.
We'd have to.
Well, you could do the comet on the island. That would potentially kill the cool.
Well, if we go back that far, the tiefling lady and all the
She was a
bad
be
people
bitch.
will still be alive. I mean, we can go handle that.
We already handled that.
Yeah, but if we go back in time, it will be unhandled.
Sure. But we already know she's a little bitch.
Talk about Mara Jade.
That's true.
She's a good cat.
She's very sweet if you're human.
And really not too bad as long as you're not a tuxedo.
Yeah,
Just get better.
poor kitty. um, but wouldn't that would have to end the campaign? Doing the obelisk, staff of power, turn back time. We would stay the same.
Or we can just wrap it up next week. I mean, it is 11:45.
Mhm.
It wouldn't be. There's not enough left to have a full night's worth of stuff at this point.
Mhm.
No, but if we do finish it up next week, we could, just hang out, talk, figure out what our next plans are going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Or do we do, if we wrap it up next week, do we do like a session 0 for the new campaign?
We would first have to discuss
What is
What
the
next?
next?
We're
Right,
so first one.
or
Yeah.
something.
right.
So session -1 and then session 0. I kind of lean toward finishing that next week
Okay.
because I feel like this isn't actually going to get wrapped up that fast.
Yeah.
I mean, it is 11:45.
I think we're still going to discuss a lot of things.
And
Yeah.
you know, there's always a chance that something could happen.
What could go wrong with trying to use an obelisk we don't understand and we know to be damaged to reverse time?
While also avoiding an angry god.
Well, angry avatar maybe.
Bad things happen to wizards who meddle with time.
Probably true. I actually do not have a good feeling about trying to use the obelisk.
Okay.
But
I don't know.
saving all of those lives of all the 10 towns is kind of makes you feel good on the inside, I guess.
What do we give the staff to Krang?
I don't feel great about that.
I don't think. I think Krang would go a lot further back than we would.
Yeah, she would.
Speaking of Krang, she might try to jump us at some point if we leave the
Well,
tower
that's
without
true.
giving her the staff.
We have a staff of power.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about her.
Yeah, daggers down there. So we'll be safe.
And Yuzu has not an axe, scimitar.
You don't have an axe. You've never had an axe.
The staff of power, you probably have to attune to it to use it with the
To use its properties, you don't have to attune to it.
to expend the charges.
Attuned to, you have to be attuned to the staff to use it on the obelisk. Yes.
Yep.
Sorry. If a creature attuned to the staff uses an action to expend 10 or more charges. So yes, Vellynne would have to attune to the staff.
Nice.
Because it can only be attuned by a sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
So I guess I
Which
feel
gives Vellynne a +2 weapon.
you'd have to get in there with that stick.
Oh, you like that, huh? That's nice. How does it feel in the hands?
Pretty good.
While also getting a +2 bonus to AC saving throws
Yep.
and,
Staff of
spell
powers.
attack roll.
Yeah, staff of
Okay.
powers.
My
Yeah,
armor
you don't have
class.
to do it.
I'll take this.
It is a pretty awesome weapon.
Yuzu chimes in. Didn't you guys know a warlock?
No.
Could,
Nope.
Nope.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank.
talk about
Maybe
it.
we're back in time. I don't remember.
So
Oh, Yuzu would be back.
Maybe. Yuzu would be back.
We can't go back in time.
Why?
Yuzu would come back.
Cool.
Would what?
Or sorry, Lakul would come
It's
back.
one of those days. It's Severus.
It
Snape.
is.
If we go back like 2 hours,
Oh,
the
2
pool
hours,
is not
okay.
coming back.
Yeah, no, it's been
Days or weeks,
Yeah.
even.
yeah.
But if we go back 2 weeks, and he's playing cool and Yuzu at the same time.
Don't worry. There's contingencies in place to avoid
Worlds are colliding.
we would
That'd
just
be scary.
immediately kill one of them.
that. Yeah, no, if that were the case, then oh no, Yuzu was shattered. He's dead.
Be like,
Shit.
let me rewind time enough to recharge divine intervention, and then I'll ask Helm to take care of Lakul.
Why don't you just ask him to take care of Oral?
It's for,
Jeez.
for
What's the
the
point of the campaign to do that?
And the cool will just show up. Guys, you forgot about me. I found you.
It's,
I can smell your blood.
it's just priorities, Bob.
Yeah.
So what they should do, talk to Jeremy Crawford. He can rewrite the book and make Lakul a bigger threat than... Oh,
Yeah.
he'll be the big bad evil guy.
Well, a short bad.
Yeah, he was small size.
Yeah. Going back in time will bring her eye back.
It's true. Yes.
Depending on how
but
far.
if we're
Not if we only go
unaffected-
back an hour.
Maybe Vellynne's eye, too,
Rested.
depending on how far we go.
We've had at least one short rest.
Maybe Vellynne was born with one eye.
We've had a long.
Okay.
We've had a long rest too. I
You
think.
don't know my
Believe
backstory?
that, I
No.
don't remember.
Secrets.
It
is.
Wait. Hang on. Kriv's eye is now part of the
Can't go
board,
back too far.
Mhm.
and I think we rested.
So he won't be a wizard.
Long rest.
Oh.
Long rest. Then we went
What the heck? What?
divination tower. Lost his thing. Yep.
So we've not taken a long rest.
Correct.
It's magic.
Okay.
A decade ago in her late
That
40s.
was
Except
first
now she's
thing
80
rested.
because she aged a lot.
She started, yeah, she started really late. She was
You
a
go
late
back too far.
bloomer.
Can't go back too far. Won't have a wizard.
So what are the possibilities here? Travel back in time a couple hours, just enough to attune to the city, or whatever. Travel back a couple weeks, try to save the 10 towns from the dragon, and then fix everything?
Well, who says we can't really travel back in time multiple times?
Oh,
It,
Oh.
Unless-
technically, we could do it twice.
because you
Theoretically.
the charges.
It
Yes.
uses-
Yeah.
I'm just trying to like get a rough sense of the actual possibilities to consider. And if we don't travel in time, it's like fight Oral now, leave and try to fight her later on the island with Comet and the like. Does that sound about right?
I almost feel like it should be maybe travel back in time a day, attune to the staff, attune to the tower or the city.
We've
And
got the
then-
word to turn off the shields.
That's true, we do.
Yep.
Probably why that's in there.
And
But
then get the city out of there, and then go pay Oral a visit.
You also mentioned there's a potentially a possibility we don't have to face Oral,
I don't.
depending how far we go back in time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're probably going to face her once we leave, but if we can get, like, once we leave the tower, she's probably standing outside waiting for us.
She could be in the next room with the elf.
She certainly could be.
Gonna be sitting on the elf.
She's got a mount.
I mean, realistically, only one of us needs to get to the obelisk with the Staff of Power.
Yeah, but well, yeah. I guess what you'd be saying is one person
Oh,
gets.
it has to be a wizard.
It has to be.
It can
has to
only be
attuned.
attuned by a sorcerer, wizard, or warlock.
Yeah.
And you have to be attuned to the
Oh,
elf.
you're right. Yeah. Okay, so we have to.
So Vellynne has to get to the elf.
Yeah, in an hour. After,
Run.
After
And then-
a short rest.
Future Vellynne would have to find past Vellynne and the party. And
I think it's one of the things that once you've activated it, your essence is absorbed from the in the past. You just
I
you
don't-
become that person now.
maybe I don't know if we know that.
It's got built-in paradox fixing technology.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I mean,
It's
these guys were smart.
Is the new universe split? Is it like slightly lower into the side? Is that what fixes it?
Yep.
Yeah. Shit, you guys moved.
Old
Great
Vellynne, future
episode.
Vellynne. Yeah.
Are you uncertain?
So, really, I think our only choice is to try and take a short rest.
Why do we need a short rest?
So
For
she
attunement?
can attune to the staff.
Here we go.
And then can we attune to the tower from in here?
No.
Do we think we would have to be at the ground level?
You have to be, I think it was within,
Because it seemed like they would be controlling it from here, but maybe that's not the case.
to attune to it, you must finish a short rest within 30 feet of it.
Okay. And again, that's the
Pumpkin.
down at the base of the tower.
Yes.
Okay. I think we try a short rest up here so that Vellynne can attune. And
Okay.
then maybe we should do the short rest in like the little in the Lich's lair.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because maybe Oral doesn't know how to get into there. I mean, I'm assuming she's a goddess, so she probably knows where we are at all times. But maybe there's some
So,
protections or something over that.
I mean, it's been over an hour. Shit.
yeah.
Mm.
Maybe she was bluffing.
Yes.
No bark, no bite.
Or she's waiting outside the city and she sent her minions in
Mm-hmm.
and they're now looking for us. So I'm almost to the. I think we go back into the place with the library,
Okay.
into the study,
We have to sit on the chair again.
and then
Isn't the door there still?
The door's
Oh, go back in
the
the door.
door's there for a minute.
Gotcha. Go back in. Short
Yep.
rest, and then we can.
short
So the
rest
other
in there,
name,
so
yeah.
Vellynne can attune.
And then say, like she provided the short rest goes successfully, we can exit that room by saying Saldrenar.
Yep.
And the door reappears. But it depends if we successfully rest for an hour.
Yeah, we don't know.
That'd be a mystery.
I imagine we'll find out next week.
I mean, does Vellynne have any spell slots left? Tiny hut's still a thing.
Yep. And that's also a ritual. I mean, we got,
Mhm.
what, 10 minutes for that?
Mm-hmm.
But I do have a 3rd level spell slot left.
Do it. Never hurts to have a hut.
We can hut that as a ritual.
Oh, she could see into it. Remember the last time?
Yeah.
She had omniscience on the island.
She knows where everything is on her island.
Oh.
Okay.
Not that you necessarily know that, but that's what it was.
Casting hut. Short
I
rest.
couldn't actually see.
She just knew where we were.
We went back into the study.
Mm-hmm.
Vellynne has cast or ritually cast tiny hut.
Okay.
We are getting inside. We're taking a short rest so Vellynne can attune to
Step
the staff of power.
Okay, and then we'll go from there.
Yep.
And we're
Okay.
so we hop back into the room that we were
back
kicked
into the
in?
study. Yep, we're
Okay.
gonna
Yep.
find the demi-lich.
Yep.
Lay.
Lich lair. Lich lagoon.
I'm sure it'll be successful.
We'll see next week.
On Big Bad Evil Game.
Stay tuned for the exciting conclusion.
So yeah.
Because yeah, we're definitely wrapping up.
Yep. Until then, do you want to raid somebody? Is Nexon?
Nexon is live.
Oh, look at that! He's playing Magic.
What?
No.
Those sons of bitches.
With the boys.
Without me? No, they're playing. What do they got? Playing Delta Force. Yeah, we'll send you nerds over there.
Phone died. Okay.
This channel is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion
Viewers, oh, look at that.
is advised.
Likely harasser. Restricted.
Well,
So what did we learn tonight? That Oreo Coke isn't bad.
yeah,
It wasn't bad. Yeah, it was good. I actually enjoyed it.
I think this was one of the better sessions of the campaign.
Yeah. It was rough.
I think it was. I was on the edge of my seat
We were at the
a few
limit
times.
Edge of
of
your
our abilities. Yes.
I think we got pushed to the extreme, and
Almost died.
I am happy that we survived.
It's just because you're trustworthy now.
I have a lot of faith in this party. All right, I know we've been through some shit, but it's okay.
Been through a lot.
We're gonna get through this. We got this.
RP's evil, be good IRL. Until next week, we're
That's
off to
it.
see.
Diddly do.
Yep.
Yep, and we'll raid. We're raid now. See ya, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
And that'll be it for the stream tonight.
Woo.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.